Alright. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 286, which is Ephemeral Fantasia. That's a word and a half on PS2. How's it going, Fascinating Box? Listen, Captain Crunch. Happy holidays. Happy Labor Day. You know, the day set aside for mothers giving birth. Yeah, isn't that what it's about? Let's get back to this game. And Lavastine with the 25 months. Thank you so much for the Canadian support, Lavastine. Missed the first 2 hours of this masterpiece, yeah. Well, I mean, it's special. I mean, it's like Guitar Hero. I mean, I don't really know like the whole timing thing. Like, there's a constant moving time. It really doesn't give you a lot of time to explore things. I'm hoping that's going to kind of like lay off after a while, but probably not. I'm sure there's definitely going to be like a lot of stuff that's like time sensitive, which is going to suck. The Guitar Hero thing is going to be interesting. Is there Dine? How's it going? Yeah, it's going to be fun. There'll be 7 more hours. Yeah, probably. I mean, the Guitar Hero stuff, I'm sure, you know, I used to play a lot of Guitar Hero, a lot of Rock Band. I actually tried off stream. I actually tried the Guitar Hero controller, and it does work with if you use the D control scheme. You have to use like the second, third, and fifth frets, but it works. It's just awkward as hell, and you have to switch controllers. So it works, but with an asterisk. That's not something you'd probably be using too much. So. Is the first PS2 RPG you played? Yeah. I mean, the weirdest part is the manual doesn't say anything about the Guitar Hose segments, so when they suddenly like throw that onto me, I was like, what am I doing? And of course, the default controls were confusing. Although, when I was trying the Guitar Hero controller there, just to see, just for the hell of it, I actually I tried more of the regular controller, and I don't know. I think the A style will probably work better for me because it is kind of closer to Guitar Hero, the way you're using your left hand to do the things and right hand to strut. I don't know. I think I'm gonna stick with that one instead of the one I was using where use the buttons. So I'm sure we'll do a lot more guitar stuff. Hey Tex, how's it going? So let's get back into it. We didn't really. I think we're just started day 2. Let me start the timer here. And yeah, I don't like the fact that everything is just kind of like, oh, you gotta do this at this time, and it's like, oh, it doesn't really give you a lot of time to explore. Like, the game keeps like pushing us to do other stuff, which is like, give me a chance. I want to explore here. I want to visit everything. I want to visit every nook and cranny, steal everything from every house. Oh yeah, and the analog stick in this one, which really, like, you have to hold down the analog stick and hold down a button to run, which is stupid. I guess I zoned to another zone there. So I don't know. Yeah, and the whole menu system, we gotta press the square button twice. The controls are, ugh. And like the L and R buttons to rotate the camera, and they're like super freaking slow. So there's a couple things that are annoying, but Hey, Buffy Nipples. How many Olympic swimming pools have you filled up with pee in a lifetime? Pee in average person excretes in a lifetime would be 20 Olympic swimming pools. That is a lot of piss. Yeah, no kidding. That's a lot of pee. Random factor of the day. Let's see here. So yes, I tried when I was doing the Guitar Hero thing just off stream. Oops, no one. I think this one actually kind of works better. When I was testing it a little bit. I mean, you can actually use this one here with the Guitar Hero controller. Does work. It's just awkward because you have to use the second, third, and fifth frets. But I mean, they're in order. So the second one is the red one, the third one is the green one, and the fifth is the blue one. And you have to strum down. You can't strum up because, of course, Guitar Hero controller basically use the strums as the D-pad, but up and down. So you can technically use the Guitar Hero controller with this. Just, yeah, it doesn't work too well. Let's try this. 29 days peeing in a lifetime. I feel like it should be more than that. A lot of piss. Oops. When it goes from red to blue, it kind of throws off your... if you're using the default one. Because it's like, it's weird. You have the two shoulder buttons, and then you have like the... and then you have like the, one of the D-pads for... Oops. And I'm playing this... like, I'm not even playing off of the original TV, so I still kind of have a little delay I have to get used to, but... it's not that bad of a delay, so... that should be better. Through the fire flames. Oh god, imagine that. Bree. Oh, blind, yeah. Always blind. The first time playing this game. I really don't like the whole time mechanic. That's the one thing that scares me. The fact that time is constantly timing down, and you're like, you have to do things a certain time, and then it doesn't really give you a lot of time to explore. I don't know. I don't really like that, but I'm sure we'll get used to it. And combat I haven't really done a lot of yet, so... so I know from the manual you... so when it's green, you're taking additional damage. When it's red, you can attack. So you don't want to be in green generally, but... hey Matt, it's going well. What kind of guitar hero is this? It's the best one. Yeah, it's just... it kind of punishes you for exploring. I hate games that do that. I hate games that... there's like, yeah... if you press R2, it goes to like a... kind of AI thing. Which one we might as well use earlier on. Ready, our sentient guitar is a sword. Yeah, exactly. It actively punishes you for exploring. It's like you want to explore, but it's like, oh man, you're stuck on a time limit. And then these camera angles help. I can't see where I'm going. Yeah, exactly. So it's gonna be fun, I'm sure. What the hell is that thing? 27 damage. None. No, no, no. Hits opponents with Pattimo causing paralysis. Let's try that. Curious just to see what it looks like. Non's body is paralyzed. He is very paralyzed. He cannot attack anymore. Yeah, yeah. The timer was the opposite in that one. It's like the timer you had to like purposely advance time because there's no way in hell, you know, if I was doing the game normally without advancing time, screw that. This one just, I don't know, it feels like it would punish you. I could see there being a point in this game where it's just like, alright, I have to do this in a certain time and I have to reload, and I don't know. I don't like that, but I guess we'll deal with it. Of course I bash my guitar into people. I know there's other weapons. I mean, his current weapon's Pattimo. But it's not like having other weapons to switch to him. If I have a chance to explore in town, I might be able to get some new weapons, but that requires me to be able to have time to do anything in town. Because again, the game punishes you for exploring. It's like, oh, your time's up. Time to do something. Maybe you have, what, 5 days before the wedding? At the, I don't know. And then the really tight angle makes it really hard to see things. Death, Hiyoko. I was hoping it would be a nice, kind Hiyoko. Death Hiyoko did not die. Alright, well the AI just like attacks random enemies. Doesn't even attack the same one, so I don't think the AI one is very nice to have. Oh, I'm sure there's time-based stuff there. It's like it's just even if it doesn't really mean anything, there's still going to be limited time for exploration. It's just the game punishes you at least early on for exploring. It's like, oh. So just the fact that it does anything like that is just no. I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. What's up, fellas? How's it going? Andron, thanks for the bits. Yeah, the camera angle doesn't help. Yeah, apparently. Alright, let's manually raw. Oh, did I choose to hit? Oh, did it? I guess the cursor memory is... Wait, what? It switched... This is weird. It switched those around. Yeah, like, the last one you use kind of goes to the top of the list, so you think the top one is like, oh, it's the slash one. No, it's not. I am getting my ass kicked here. I know if I'm in the green status, I take more damage, so I'm gonna have to heal up here, I think. Let's put, like, defensive or something. Man. Active time system, but jeez, they give these guys like we do one thing and they do like 5 moves. Like Jesus. Oh, this camera is getting annoying. Let's do a fixed camera. L1 is supposed to, or L1. Yeah. R1? R2? No. Okay, R2. There's one that's like full AI and one's kind of like semi-auto. Thanks again for the bits, Andron. That wants Rummy so bad. If I had to choose between Rummy and L'Oreal there, yeah. Kind of a no-brainer on that one. Oh. Open. Open. Magic bottle. Let me close the chest back up. God damn it, game. Take the chest away. Don't make it look like it's not still there. Might be better with this view. Yeah, it's kind of... It does show more of the outside area. I really don't like the control scheme in this. That's one thing that sucks. You have to press the square button twice to get, like, the menu. Hey, Cor. You're stuck with Digital Devil Saga? That doesn't make me feel any better. Are you enjoying it, at least? TMP. I didn't even notice if I... No, I don't have any magic. It's amazing. Lucky you. It bonus land is truly a holiday. It is indeed. Oh, God damn it. Having to hold down a button to run with an analog stick is just the stupidest thing ever. This feels like an early PS1 game that they just didn't bother to, you know, make the analog stick a separate thing. It's like, oh, it's an analog stick. Maybe we should make it so that if they push it further, it'll run. No, we're just gonna have a direct port over the D-pad to the analog and have them hold down a button to run. No, but I mean the controls, like, these controls feel like a PS1 game. A PS1 game that included, quote-unquote, included digital controls, or analog controls, but they basically just transferred the D-pad over to analog. So you still have to hold down a button to run. If you're using an analog stick and you have a speed thing to run, you know, make it so if you push the analog stick all the way in a direction, you run full speed. If you just push it down lightly, you're walking. Not forcing a person to use the analog stick and hold down a button to run is just the stupidest thing ever. Unless there's like some sort of if there's any sort of stamina gauge, maybe. But I mean, there's obviously no stamina gauge, so we came here to work. Digital Devil Saga. Where's Hunter Village? It's in the Forest of Hope, out past the wilderness area off to the west side of town. Hey partner, this is just a premonition I have, but don't you think you should go to the palace? The general looked like he was at his wit's end. We hear what he has to say, why don't we go in and get sucked in deeper? Listening to me? You can't help going and hearing what he has to say, can you? You're a pain in the neck. It's gonna teleport us to the thing, isn't it? Or maybe we should like run there now? I don't know. Let's see what happens if we just like let it hang. It seems like we're gonna get teleported. Like the last couple times, we just got teleported to the place we had to go. So let's just use time as much as we can to explore. If I don't finish my work, I won't be able to attend the festival. But even if I run all the way to the town from here, it'll still take at least 4 hours. 4 hours! I'll make it back in town in time. I wonder what's going on at the festival today. Good to zoom in so we can actually see some of these characters. Is she like a schoolgirl or something? She's got like a backpack on? Oh god, there's a lot of Mega 10 PS2, yeah. There's like a metric buttload of PS2 games. Let's just steal that in front of her, that's fine. I guess she just teleported into town because time changed. I guess it's noon now. Soul hackers? Oh yeah. Diseasiac with a 29 months. Thanks so much for the King Sports, Diseasiac. 29 months, time does fly. It does indeed. Thank you so much. 447. Yeah, it'll be a while before we get there. Squall nut. We found Squall's nuts. Ugh, put those back. I don't want those. Give them to Quistis or something. I'm sure she'll enjoy them a little more. Auto sort. Wind gem adds wind attack attribute. Sure. Falling Stars, yeah. Falling Stars looks like it's gonna be an amazing one. Let's change that. That raises dexterity level by 1. I guess. You ate Squall's nuts. Who the hell puts a drawer like that? Let's put a drawer like right in front of like the table, and because you can't move the barrels, move everything in order to get to your drawers. Bet and Kaitos games, yeah, those will be a while. Cock-a-doodle-doo. That was the girl there. Monsters would listen to you. I'd be safe even if I ran into one. I'm sure they want to fight to protect me. So we're playing time with the general. Yeah, so it just sends us where we need to go, but there's going to be a point where it's going to be like, alright, well, just the fact we can't really fully explore, because it's like, bam. Whoa, Army looks like she's in a foul mood again. Mouse, you really don't approve of me, do you? It's been so difficult to find you, so I decided to wait for you here. We'll get a tour of the palace, as you have requested. Are we pissing her off because we're not making it to the palace in time? Or our love stat is going down by 1 every time we stand her up? Unfortunately, I'll be accompanying you too. This woman is amazing. She just doesn't give up. I feel sorry for the guy she falls for. Yeah, it's totally not gonna be Mouse or anything. Sugunai Atonement? Yeah, RPG, I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. It's on my list. Nightbot is acting up today. Usually if it says that, just give it like a couple seconds there. It's probably just refreshing the script or whatever. Sir Mouse, I've been awaiting your arrival. I apologize for my rudeness earlier. My name is Bagoth. I'm in charge of the island's troops. Is it a really good game or a really bad game? Usually if people are excited for it, it means it's going to be bad. Metal Dungeon, that was 5 hours. Okay, that's not too bad then. Anywhere. Dark Angel Vampire Apocalypse, how could you forget that game? That game was totally unforgettable. Oh yes, Honorable Rummy, I forgot to have something prepared. I'm sorry, but do you think you could bring us something cold to drink? Yes, of course, but don't try to scoop me, alright? Escorting Mouse is my job, after all. The goal in Metal Dungeon is to get to dungeon level 10. Dungeon does have 400, but there's no point in doing that. Oh yeah? Wow, that's kind of weird. Yep. So it's a wonderful treasure chest. Haha, can't compete with that. She's always like that. This game also has some jiggle physics that I've noticed. Just in passing, you know. Wasn't looking for or anything. It just happened. Ever since I spoke to you, I've been getting criticized. Why do you have to take over, they say. I'm going to get in trouble again, but... Here, Sir Mouse, come this way. Jiggle bells. All the way. Do you see Wet Rummy? Of course I did. Darn. How did she miss us? We literally left a second ago. Hey, Prankin. You're gonna need it. That's what everybody says. I don't know. The time mechanic kind of sucks. That's the part that scares me about this game, is the time mechanics. So what do you think? Do you like this island of Pandul? I love this island with all my heart. I don't believe it's blessed, but it's filled with the kind of simple charm that can cleanse souls. But I have this feeling I can't shake. This feeling that something is amiss. That something horrific is going to occur. Well, full voice acting is expensive, so I don't expect full voice acting in a lot of games. You know, if you have to spend like, you know, thousands upon thousands of dollars extra to throw full voice acting, especially in the English version of the game, when of course the game comes from Japan most of the time, it's hard. It's hard to, especially for RPGs, right? I'm sorry, Core. I'm sorry. I live each day haunted by such thoughts. In fact, I can no longer tolerate it. Yeah, pretty much, right? Somebody in between. Of course they're trying to pick Dark Angel. They want to see you suffer. I mean, you only have to play about an hour of that thing, and then you're going to get the same experience an hour in as you're going to get, like, 50 hours in, so... Except for, you know, you defeat the final boss, bam. That's it. You may laugh, but on my own, I have been secretly trying to figure out the source of this unease. I've been conducting investigations all over the island. And while monsters appear here and there on the island, it is peaceful otherwise. I could just be deluded. Suppose Dinosaurus hasn't happened? What do you mean, Dinosaurus has happened, but... The Dark Angel is a terrible game. Just jiggling is non-existent. That's right. That's what was missing out of that game. Well, that game would be more butt jiggling, considering she had some tight armor, let's just say. Oh, you mean for Core? Yeah, yeah. Are you playing Game Boy Color games too, Core? Besides, I can't recall when this fear erupted, but it's so definite. I've had this feeling of unease for years. Not? There you go. So, no dinosaurs for Core, luckily. Telling you this makes a little uncomfortable, Sir Mouse. It makes me a little uncomfortable, Sir Mouse. After all, you're a guest of the royal family. Yeah, like a red bikini. Red bikini bottoms. But I can't help it. After seeing you yesterday, I started thinking. You are a very wise person. You can look objectively at the island and the islanders. That's why I'd like you to give me your honest opinion. Could it be that I'm crazy? Yes, you're nuts, buddy. Really? Does this mean that you, sir, also feel there's something amiss as well? So this means that I wasn't simply suffering from an illusion. Lurk away, Andron. Thank you, Sir Mouse. I have one more favor to ask, despite the imposition I've already made. If during your stay on the island you uncover anything about the identity of the situation, please report it to me. But please, do not mention this to anyone. Sir Zell and Princess L'Oreal are no exception. I wouldn't want to cause anyone to worry. Yeah, there's a couple of good games coming up. Tales of Eternia / Destiny 2, Dragon Warrior 3, Dragon Riders, don't know what to expect out of that one. It's probably not terrible. Dragon Warrior Monsters 2, yeah. So our last Dreamcast game, not counting Pure Solar, which will be like decades. Well, not decades, but you know. It's terrible. I'm sure it's not bad. Well, I'm counting on you, Sir Mouse. Thank you so much for your time today. My hand just like... He can like fit my whole head in his hand. You just change voice actors mid-conversation. That's always fun. It's like, damn, he flubbed this line. We gotta re-record it, but he's gone now. So you record this line. Maybe it's time to split, partner. Let's just pocket the Advance and steal a boat from the harbor and get the hell out of here. That sounds like a wonderful idea. What? Fights in the... What? Why am I fighting things in... Are we in Persona now? We're like suddenly playing a Megaten game. Doug. Doug's actually a guard in this place. He's like one day away from retirement. I really hate that they swap when you use an action, like they swap the actions around. That throws me off. Like I'm gonna see if maybe there's an option in the menus, because that's super annoying. Yeah, I mean, like we literally just talked to like the freaking general of the place, and suddenly we're being attacked in the middle of the. I mean, maybe it's just to show that something mysterious is happening. I don't know. It's odd. Because that kind of, well, I'm sure we'll have a conversation. I'll be like, "What's going on? What was that creature just now? This whole place is full of strange things. In all my 300 years of living, I've never seen anything that looked like that." It didn't look very hard. Yeah, so that was obviously like some weird, like, hey, look, something weird's happening. I wonder if that's going to keep happening. And God, I hate the rotation speed. Like, if you want to rotate the view, it's like, okay, apparently not. It's interesting. Yes. What the hell? Pendulum. That dynamic thing is annoying. What am I using right now for my style? I think I'm unbalanced. I think that's the best one to stick with for a little while. Maybe I wasn't. Yeah, the dynamic camera just loves to just constantly rotate. Yeah, I'm assuming we're in some sort of, like, alternate kind of, not dimension, but you know what I mean, like, this weird, like... What the hell? What type is this bastard? Rummy, I need you! Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with fixed. This is making me queasy when we're constantly moving. But fixed is like so freaking far out. Can't they just have it normal? What the hell? Are we supposed to lose this guy or something? Just paralyze him again, I guess. Oh, I guess not. So if you use AI, is it going to start slashing them now? Hopefully? Yeah. Like a friggin' boss fight? Like, what the fuck is going on here? What is with these random angles? Let's just have an angle of the floor, yeah. This is the dynamic camera. Like, how is this? Like, what the fuck? This is the monster camera. Like, I think the camera is broken there. I was gonna say, that better be a lot of XP, Jesus. That was like a boss fight. No mention about that dude? I think we should get the hell out of here. Steal some shit. Smells the cameraman, yeah. The problem with the camera is just how slow you can rotate it. Another fucking pendulum. No. I don't see how the hell this what the fuck is this monster camera? How is this considered a monster camera? What is even going on? What the fuck? If I try the party camera, what does that do? At least the party camera kind of sticks with your character. I guess if the monster attacks, then the monster camera will kind of do something. Otherwise, it just ignores their party. I guess dynamic is kind of a combination of both. Oh shit. Let's see if I can get out of here before using any more healing items. Jump slash, got a new ability. Slices upon while jumping. 44 damage. Man, that takes a lot of stuff. It's a lot longer to get back after that, so probably not something I want to use too often. Oop. Better just use it again, so. Whoops. It's dead. Probably want to heal up here, actually. I probably can't save. Oh god, yeah. Just imagine the character's gonna be like drunk as shit. There's scary enemies in this place. Oh, goddamn, the menu in this. Like, I want to explore this place, but I also want to get the hell out of here. Get some party members. The last time I explored here, there wasn't really much anyways, so just get out of here. They seem to be giving us a lot of these pendulums. The fact that it keeps reordering this is like, why? Like every time you go in there, it reorders it. The last thing you used on top, like, that's a horrible design. Well, you get maps in the game, like you don't. It's not exploration, like people give you map squares, I guess. So you can still explore the place, you just can't see the map. Yeah. I don't know how we get more maps. I'm assuming people give them to me, or I buy them maybe from the shop. The only shop I've seen so far is the bomb shop. I'm sure there's other shops, I just haven't had enough time to explore. Every time I want to do something, I was like, oh, time's up. Let's send you over here now. It's like, fuck. Give me time to explore already. At least there's a kind of a semi-AI thing where you just have to press a button to do something. I'm curious, there's supposed to be a semi-automatic AI as well. I think the R2 is like full AI, L2 is like semi-AI. So if you choose, let's say, item, and then you press semi-automatic, it should use an item, but you can't control what item they use, kind of thing. Which should be weird, but... Oh yeah, and that's another thing the manual mentioned too, is like there's a party level, and then of course individual character level. The party level will kind of determine, I guess, the MP and HP of people. So even if you get people joining your team later that are lower level, they're still gonna get kind of boosted up in terms of stats. They just don't have, like, you'd stop to use them or to use their ability to get their abilities, that kind of thing. So, yeah. Okay, all the levels. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see if we can find a shop in town. Maybe get some weapon upgrades and stuff. I can figure where the hell the damn exit is. Excuse me, where's the exit? Second floor of the castle. It goes from the basement floor up to the 4th floor. Damn it. One step away from the exit. Oh god, 2 of these guys? Fuck. This game wants to murder me hard. Right. Let's keep this guy stunned. At least I'm taking a lot less damage now, it seems. Yeah, this guy's like nothing. I know, right? The names of these is just like, what? I thought he was gonna go help his buddy there. It's like, what's he doing? What's he doing? Speed is decreased, look great. Okay, that did more damage than the damn jump slash. What the hell? Doug from Disney, yeah. Let's see, slash, a regular slash does 38 damage, and it takes, what, 2 bars, maybe 3 bars of, like, power to do? Jump slash does, like, 57, so, but it takes, like, double. So it does less damage per tick, but it does more damage in one hit. So I'm still better to use a slash, but the problem is the AI does whatever the hell it wants to do. So I have to manually choose it. I really don't like the fact that it reorders this shit every time. I gotta check the settings. Maybe there's a setting to not have that happen. Like, why does it change the order of skills? I mean, it's probably an option. I just haven't. I keep forgetting to go check, but now I'm gonna go check right now because that is super annoying. Battle config. It's command memory. Let's turn that off. Maybe command information. I'm assuming that just gives you like description of what it does. It's to give you information what the hell this stuff does. Saving, field screen time. Options. Command memory, switch the function that remembers the display of the last command used in the menu. I'm assuming this has got to be what that command memory is. Command information, switch explanation of skill, that's fine. Switch messages, ongoing battle, on or off, that's fine. Yeah, so we'll just try the command memory. And speed, I'm assuming that's maybe the speed of battle. Well, view I can change. I can manually change in the thing. I just have to hit triangle to switch between different mode views, so that's not a problem. Set the speed which AP replenishes the battle. Okay, so that's basically like speed. We'll choose normal for now. Well, it probably just speeds up combat in general. Like, you're replenishing AP faster, but that also means enemies are going to attack faster. So, considering it doesn't seem to pause when you're choosing actions, keep it normal for now. The left side is cut off. Left side of what? The game? What do you mean? Nothing's cut off on, everything looks fine on my side. Is it? I think it's you, Core. That is adult material. Like, damn it! I forgot to close my my tabs. Yeah, it's Twitch, all right. Sounds like Twitch. Oh, yeah. I guess select opens up the map. I accidentally hit select instead of. I was wondering if there's a quick way to get maps. So there was. So I wonder if those brown things are shops. I think that one brown thing next to Central Park was like a bomb shop. Let's see if the other brown thing... See if I can find a shop that sells me... I want to check out that public office during the day too. Let's save first of all. Get exactly 500 gold now. Wait, how about we have 500 gold? Shouldn't we have like 10,000 gold? Where's our gold? You gave us an advance of 10,000. Where did that go? Well, the town map of this chunk of town. Not all of town. Just this one. A man who loves gourmet food. I've eaten almost everywhere on this island, but I sure don't like the food in Morden. Yes, this was a shop, so I'm thinking the brown stuff is shops. Jack of all trades, Venasio. Oh no, my watch is broken again. There's no way I can be on time if this keeps happening. Barber. If your watch breaks, all you can do is take it to Claire, the watchmaker, right? But even if she does manage to fix it, it'll probably break down again. Claire. Where do I find this Claire? The mall probably is shops, actually. Just saw the mall over there. So I'm thinking that anything that's colored probably has like something special in it. So one of the brown ones might be Claire, or that pink one over there. The mall probably has different shops. There's also that one above the public office. It's colored, but then the inn isn't colored, so I don't know. Let me do yeah. This game's unplayable. I don't know. So far, it's not too bad. I mean, obviously, we're just starting. The thing that really concerns me is, I mean, the controls are like blah. And of course, the whole time mechanic thing is just scary as shit. I work in a government office, but I took time off so I can enjoy the festivities. 5 whole days. Ouch. Was it time-based? Darn, I wish you could give me a break. I don't care that you're a special guest. I'm getting really mad. You're enjoying making fun of me like this, aren't you? Sir Mouse, I want you to listen this time. I've been instructed by Sir Zelt to invite you to dinner this evening. A reservation as the restaurant is for 19:30. I'll be waiting for you there. So be sure to come. You must come. She's gonna go find us in 1930, isn't she? Oh, there you go. Got a new map. It's over there. Got a mini map here. It's like, alright, apparently the restaurant's in the middle of the woods. Restaurant. So I'm gonna save before going there and see if there's like anything changes between like if we actually go there manually or go there like automatically. Oops. I don't know. So far it's not bad, but obviously, like I said, I haven't gone too far into it. Boy, sure is hot. And so the whole time limit things, ugh. It's just I don't like games that have time limits. Whether they're like, you know, bad or not, remains to be seen if the time limit actually has any major effect. As in, like, if you don't do this a certain time, you're screwed, kind of thing. But any sort of just apparent time limit alone just is enough to make me scared about it. Especially since it kind of slaps you in the face for exploration. And you know how I like my exploration. Should have a little bit over an hour. Must have gone here before. Come on, open the door. And of course it changes time of like, you know, It's like evening now, so stuff that could have happened maybe before in a certain time, like, doesn't happen now, you know what I mean? Herb shop. Awakening thawing. Let's buy one of each, just for now. Each playthrough is an hour tops. Yeah, it's not too bad. Something like this, like, you don't know if you missed anything important if you know. Like, so far the game seems to be kind of pushing, like, if you don't go there in time, it's like, alright, we're just going to send you there kind of thing. But is it always going to do that? Probably not. I think now if I want to make my way to the damn things, I want to see what happens. Yeah, let's check this place out. Nuttacker's wife? You know, I don't have to respond to you. Jeez, how rude. Thanks, lady. Coffatober? And his parents were evil. On the day I received the cash from Sir Zell for the musician's payment, the money was stolen by bandits. What? You are the musician? I'm so terribly sorry. You must excuse me. The money won't be ready until after the wedding. Or maybe that's why we don't get our advance. Outsiders should act like outsiders and stick to the tourist attractions. I was wondering, like, they didn't give us 10,000 gold, and like, where the hell is the gold? I only have 500. Alright, well, it's... I wanted to go explore the mall, but... kind of need to make my way to the... do that after, I guess. Yeah. Damn it. How do we... No, I think I'm screwed. Really? Can't climb down there? Yeah, we're definitely not making it to the restaurant. I guess she's gonna come pick us up and be pissed off again. Yeah, isn't it 17:30 now? Or is it still... no, it should be... yeah, it should be 7:30 now. She's probably gonna come pick us up, but yeah, it's like, you're late. Nope. Thought she was gonna come pick us up. I can't find how to get there. I'm sorry. October is next month. How the hell do I get to the... This seems like a direct path here. You go down and up and around and... Jesus. As soon as she comes and picks us and tells us about it, we have to like run over... How the hell are we supposed to... How are we supposed to get to that frickin' restaurant? It's on the opposite side of the damn river. I mean, we're obviously way late now, but I got to reload. I'll see how the hell I'm supposed to get there, though. Doesn't seem like it's easily accessible from this side. There's a freaking river in the way. Man, look at this huge town. The game's not gonna give me a chance to explore it, because, like... Yeah, like, there's no fucking bridge. Why is there no bridge? Go from this side? Can I go up? This doesn't make sense. Yeah, apparently. Holy shit. With the map, it just goes up to the castle. I was kind of heading in the right way. I don't know. How the hell am I supposed to get to that restaurant? The map she gave us, like that little path thing, was just pointless. I'm definitely got to reload. Because, yeah. This feels like we're on, at least on the right side of the damn river. Can we even get... But we can't go there, because we're like... How the hell are we supposed to... go up to the restaurant area? Is there like a... walk upstairs and find another exit? No? This is confusing as shit. This way, maybe? That's more promising. If you look at the map here, like, we're just on the upper edge of this one here, and I guess that other thing is like is the water? Not, yeah, I guess that's the water, not like... I thought it was like a path, but... Like, this is confusing as shit. Alright, we're obviously gonna reload here, because we're slightly late to the restaurant. Alright. Let's reload, I guess. Is there a quick way of reloading? Do we have the... Yeah, we don't have the Vulcan Death Brick to reload. We have to, like, reset the console, which is stupid. I hate games that do that. Save, but there's no load here. Let's just see what happens just by going in, like, ultra late. It's like, sorry, it's almost midnight. Yeah, they're all gone now. This has the best food in the island. After all, Sir Zell seems to enjoy it a lot. Yeah. We're slightly past the time. That probably pissed off Rummy quite a bit. Alright, let's reset the console. Yeah, the PS2 remote, yeah. Tempting to get that just for that. To stretch out my foot to tap the console. This is why you should always have a soft reset in your game. If you don't have a load option, at least provide the player with a soft reset. Especially in RPGs, where, you know, loading is going to be the relatively common thing. At least this one's a DVD-based game, so doesn't take as long for the console to recognize the disc like a CD-based game. So I really didn't do much there. I just explored a little bit. Let's go explore the mall now. There's also those two places, the one near the public office and the one it's kind of like light gray things. But let's go check out the mall. See if there's any shops there worth getting before Rummy comes picks us up. And we'll have to make a beeline for the restaurant because frig, it's further than I expected. Curtis's brother. I was given 5 days off, so I better make the most of it. I'm going to party. Mind getting out of my way? Thank you. At least you can push NPCs out of your way. Mooty, welcome. Can I help you? Tool shop, live berries, and wind charm. This is just generic treasure chest. Oh, please. Broody now. Ouch. Wish you gave me a break. Special guest, blah 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 blah. 1790 or 1730. I mean, can't skip dialogue fast. Look, I'm gonna help you. Magic bottle, water charm. These are shitty shops. I only sell 2 things here. Take her or leave it. One thing if you have like a, I don't know, a this isn't a shop. Shop's empty. See if there's like a weapon shop or something. I guess I can go down into them too. Glove shop. You can buy gloves. Welcome, can I help you? Yes. You can show me what you have for sale? No? They can't help me. I can't buy some nice new gloves. Looks like a blacksmith. Welcome, so you want to forge your weapon? Alright. Costs 3,000. So it's just, yeah, it just makes it stronger. So we keep the same weapon, we just make it stronger. You can change it, not just with weapons, but with livers as well. Boy, hahaha. We call it the steel liver, yet even I can't keep up with Claire. The watchmaker is a great woman, but every night she's at the bar by the side of the bazaar drinking. Really? Go see Claire at the bar at night. Alright, well, we're already late, I think. I don't think we're gonna make it to the place in time. Let's check what's in here. Oh, you got booted out as soon as time hit. Alright. See if we can make it in time. So we want to go this way. God, it's a frickin' like maze to get where you want to go. So I go up here and then over here, right? And then up here, and up here, and up here, and up here. Oh, we're gonna make it. Plenty of time to spare. Yeah, Nightbot's screwing up a lot today there. Come on, Nightbot. You can do better than that. There, made it with like an hour, almost an hour to spare. 45 minutes to spare. Oh, we're not even in the right one, jeez. Oh fuck, the restaurant's all the way over there? God damn it. Isn't this the restaurant? This looks like a freaking restaurant. It's not the restaurant. How do we get to the restaurant? Gotta keep going this way? Go this way? Oh, come on! What the actual hell, game? We gotta go back down, we gotta go around. This is a frickin' maze. Alright, we're at the restaurant now. Oh, this is the restaurant. Alright, save. God damn. Try again. Maybe Nightbot will be kind now. Set bots down. Yeah. All the bots are down. I made it. It's a nightmare to get here, but I made it. She'd be happy that we made it. Good, you came. What would happen? I'm curious now, like, if we didn't come in time or didn't come at all. I mean, she didn't come to pick us up afterwards, so... I mean, now we get, like, a dating thing with her. Tonight, we've rented out the entire restaurant. Relax and enjoy some of the local specialties. Like a bouquet of flowers. She always looked pissed. No, is there anything you'd like to know? For L'Oreal's about the wedding, about Rummy. You gotta start with her. What? Want to know about me? There really is nothing worth talking about. I'm nothing more than a garden escort for the royal family. Is there anything else? Can you ask her again? Oh, I can. Normally, women who served the royal household as new guard captains were sorceresses who performed sacred rites, for which they have been trained, but my situation is different. More. I've never been a sorceress. I was tougher and better than the average man, so the commander chose me. You didn't come at all, you should see your doctor. I take pride in the work I do, but as a woman, I'm not so quite confident. Aw, she's blushing now. Is there anything else? I've never... Okay, no, she's just repeating. Lord L'Oreal. About Princess L'Oreal? She's a sole descendant of the Pandul family, for she has ruled the island for generations. She's a very wise and kind person, and she's also a very beautiful woman. But you're already aware of that, Mr. Mouse. Anything else? It's very good. Pushed too far. Okay, I guess I shouldn't have kept asking about her. Sorry. You idiot, it's all your fault. Dude, we asked her about her until she stopped asking. You're grinning ear to ear while listening to things about the princess. Gone put her in a bad mood again. Didn't you notice that yourself? This really doesn't look any better. At least the Red Pate had voice acting. I'm sorry, I'm not feeling well. No, it's not your fault, Mouse. It's awful that women like me could even be envious of someone like Princess L'Oreal. It'd be impossible to compete with her. Well, there's one way you can compete with her. I was supposed to accompany you for the entire evening, but with the situation as it is, I fear I will only embarrass myself further. Yeah, I mean, like, people were mentioning this. This is very likely it was a Dreamcast game that got ported over to the PS2 instead, because, you know, Dreamcast was dying. It definitely has that Dreamcast look to it, so... I'll part company with you now. Excuse me. Where's everybody else? Aren't they supposed to be here too? Come, let me take you to your seat. As he does no such thing. Yeah, weren't they supposed to have rented out the whole restaurant? Where is there other people dining here? Looks like there's a lot of tourists here. Are you one of them too? Neither Zell nor L'Oreal are here. I think the food here is best, but the palace officials don't frequent this restaurant much. This food doesn't appeal to rich people. I guess if we did advance time by like an hour while we talked to her. You know, no matter where you go to the bar, or when you go to the bar, there's one woman who's always there, and boy, can she drink. You can find this bar. Seems like she's the watchmaker, but I don't know how she can run her business if she's drinking at the bar all the time. We go find Claire. Hey, feel free to stop by anytime you want. This is the kind of place we run here. COVID distancing rules only 50% filled. Yeah. Finished right on time. This is the taste I had hoped for. Phew, the day's finally over. Sure hope tomorrow will be a little easier. Restaurant here gets often rented out of those from the palace. Except we still ignore their rules and let other people dine. Yeah, so it's basically just a dating thing with Rummy. The more inexpensive weapons still have dull blades. If you have gold collected in either shops with the blacksmith sign, they'll forge a sword for you. Ice charm. Ice, ice baby. Alright, so we gotta find this. It's supposed to be at the bazaar. For the bar. This Claire lady. Seems a lot of people are mentioning the watchmakers. Probably want to go meet her. These ones are probably all closed. But good luck trying to find her in this freaking maze of a town. Who the hell's the civil engineer of this place? Should be fired. Melroni's daughter. It's fun just watching the festival, but I bet it'd be even better if we could just participate in it. Power nut. That's... yeah. Sage charm. Our normal nut isn't enough. When Squall's nut isn't enough, you got a power nut. So it increases power. Strength by 1. Strength allows you to start the next battle with max AP. Yeah, could be good. And against ice attacks. Look at me. Oh shit. Okay, that's just a one-time use thing. Not good to know. I thought it was like an accessory or something. Take that. There, take this monster there. Don't attack the cuckoo. He's gonna fight back, man. How could a whale be on land? I wonder if Grandpa's alright. I'm not gonna believe this, but I saw a whale on land before. It was so huge. Land whale. Was that his ex-wife? Ba-dum-tsh. Street vendor can be, not all the vendors in this island are merchants. Wait, not all the vendors are merchants? What? They sell things, but they're not merchants. I mean, I guess you don't have to be a merchant. You could be, like, a certain kind of vendor that sells things. Just nothing, you know, yeah. Many islanders have become vendors for the duration of the festival. God, I hate the rotation speed. Is like, it's the slowest thing ever. And I hate having to hold down the frickin' circle button. Bookstores really don't make any money. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Oops. What's that? If the books had more recent information, people might buy them. Most of the books in this island are at least decades old. I wonder no one buys them. It's a regular old well. There's nothing in it. I'm disappointed. Over here, it's just nighttime. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, this thing uses the analog stick, of course, it's a PS2 game, but you have to hold down a fucking button to run, like, why? Like, why is analog only has one speed? This is the speed for an analog stick. Then you have to hold down the button, like, if you're gonna make an analog stick and there's running in the game that doesn't use any sort of stamina bar, just make that the default run speed. Like, why do you have to force people to hold down a frickin' button to run? And there's like no options for like auto run or something. Like, that should totally be an option. Like, why is there no auto run here? Like, and these controls too. You can't change anything in the controls, which is stupid. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, I could see, okay, if this was a PS1 game, I would be able to excuse it because, you know, analog controls, especially like a, you know, middle of the PS1 library, where analog controllers were new, I can kind of excuse that. I can't excuse that in a PS2 game. I mean, the analog controls have been out for a while at this point, and all PS2s have analog controllers, so there's no excuse to have a analog control that forces you to hold down another button to run. Like, that's just... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Dreamcast has an analog stick too, so it does not make sense that they force you to hold down a button to run. And why does this have to turn so slow too? Like, I could see not using the right analog stick for camera. I mean, that still wasn't a very common thing at this point. Games to do that. The only game I've seen so far that even did that was Darkstone, which was... But, you know, at least make this rotation like a little bit faster than this. Like, this is maximum speed rotation. Like, I want to turn this thing 360 degrees. Well, you're going to be waiting a while. It's midnight now. Day 3. Like, come on. Like, my finger's going to be sore just holding down the damn run button on this game. Like, 99% of the time. Great. On a bomb in somebody's, Sir, you are... I'm gonna call police. You're a terrorist, sir. Events this afternoon were amazing. Just tape it down. Yeah. Problem is, you don't want to be using it all the time. What does it even do inside a battle? I didn't even... So in the field, it does run cancel, obviously. In battle, it moves the view. Maybe just rotates the view. I don't know. Or that's single hand. Sorry. Yeah, fine. Battle display. Cancel. Yeah, you don't be canceling all the time. Or if you want to cancel. It's just a pain in the ass. Bad design, that's all. Let's cancel the game. I totally should. Skip the game due to bad controls. Let's ignore the houses for now. Let's just see if we can see if this Claire lady is. I'm betting she's gonna be another love interest. You seem to be like pushing you to go see her. You know, a bunch of NPCs are mentioning her hanging out at the bazaar, drinking, and the watchmaker this, watchmaker that. So it's clear we're gonna have to go see her. I don't know where the bazaar is, but I'm assuming that's down in the. There's some statue of a bird. It's really bizarre. Oh, there's the bizarre, but I want the bazaar. Hey, B-Ray. Yep. New game. Guitar Hero the game. With the most confusing frickin' layout ever. It's like a frickin' maze of corridors and... How do I... We get down again? Just trying to figure out this map. This way? No? How did I... They go down this way, I think. Yeah, go down here. Yeah, it's just so confusing. Spend all my time just wandering around town because of the confusing layout. Yeah, the labyrinthine map, strongest enemy in the game by far. So I'm assuming the bazaar was over here. This looks like a bazaar. So the bar is probably around here somewhere. It's a musician place? Is this a bar? They sell instruments, maybe? Replace Pattimo with something? This guy's shop is open at like 3 a.m. at night. This guy's hardcore. Come here, composing a song for the wedding. I hope you find an instrument here that pleases you. A flute, castanets, ocarina. So do we... Can we use these instruments to make songs? Well, I'm not gonna spend my entire money. Well, I guess I could. Just have to save first and then reload. Just curious if we can use that and like play more music. Yeah, let's go outside to save first. Yeah, the strongest enemy in this game is the damn controls, because controls just make no sense in this game. And these controls would make no sense in a Dreamcast game, so I don't know. Let's buy a flute. Hello? Hello, sir. Or do I want to buy more than one flute? I'd like to buy a bunch of flutes for an orchestra, please. No, I mean this game definitely has a very Dreamcast look to it, so pretty sure this was originally a Dreamcast, and then they ported it over because Dreamcast was like dying. So I can't even use it. Okay, so it looks like an item. Changing sound of the flute confuses the enemy. Is this multi-use? That's a one-time use thing of 500 gold. Alright. I thought maybe I'd be able to like use it to like the guitar, play some different music, or maybe have the same music but with different tune or something. Yeah, maybe it was originally conceived as a PS1 game, which is why they analog support is barely there. And then they moved development to Dreamcast. That's where it got most of its look in that graphically. And then yeah, maybe switched over to this. There's no doubt in my mind this was originally aimed for Dreamcast. This like everything just screams Dreamcast in this. Like the last game didn't really kind of feel like a Dreamcast game. This one definitely does. Alright, let's find that bar. We steal shit at night. Thing was found. What? It'd be funny if they left like an open chest. There's paper inside. Look in the box on the right. Okay. We'll take things or thieves. I mean, right if I was looking at it as a box. Give me a second, guys. Just got a phone call. Right back, sorry about that. Alright. Yeah, so let's see, where is she? Or where's the bar? God, this place is a frickin' maze. It's just... It doesn't help with the narrow viewpoint, too. It's a combination of that and... They don't give you like a full map of the town. She doesn't get in trouble if she steals flowers. Did you know that? That's what my grandma said. Again, why are these people awake in like 4 o'clock at night here? You heard the legend concerning flowers? Long ago there was a soldier who was very loyal to his master. Through some bizarre circumstances, the soldier became a pawn of evil. And because of his loyalty to his master, he tortured the townspeople, bringing evil to new heights. One day, a hero confronted the soldier. The two became embroiled in a death match. In the end, the hero emerged victoriouser. He wasn't the victorious person, he was only the victoriouser of the two. But the hero wasn't proud. The soldier who had given his body over to being the pawn of evil had a very impressive fighting skills, which the hero respected. To show his respect, he left flowers in the soldier's grave. At that moment, an amazing thing occurred. The soldier returned from the dead and woefully regretted what he had done in the past. He pledged his allegiance to his new master, the hero. From then on, until the hero passed away, the soldier devoted himself to his master and remained a faithful servant. This hero said to be... What is this lore about just like some random flowers? There's like more lore in this one thing about flowers than the entirety of the game so far. The hero said to be the first ruler of Pandul. Beautiful story, isn't it? Gotta stop talking to flower merchants. They really want to get that sale. Water charm. I love how nobody locks their doors. It's gonna creep on this person that's sleeping. When you're walking around town near the palace, watch your bearings. You stay conscious of the direction you are facing and walk. You won't get lost. Have you seen the town? It's very easy to get lost in this town. Still looking for the damn pub. Let's ignore these houses and try to find that pub. Is that a pub? Probably. God, there's really cute face, but you sure are wild. What's the difference from my no-good husband? Is she hitting on us? Ha 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 ha. Hey, you having your eye on some beauty? Oh, it's full of hot babes. It makes me excited. I mean, it says a pub, and I don't see Claire around, but maybe she only shows up in the evening. It's the first time I've seen you. Hope you'll visit us often. I mean, this might not be the pub either, maybe there's more pubs. Because other people are mentioning she's there, like, all day. The other one mentioned, like, she's there in the evening. Daytime. Oh, let's see if there's anything to buy at the actual bazaar. There's another inn? Not the inn. The musician is sitting at Rena's, right? What can I do for you? Rena's is popular all over town. If we had a girl like that here, we bet we have more customers. Hey, Sled Snack. The hottest jams. Fog Spear. Or Spear. Drowsy, drowsy. Hey, you're traveling, right? How about staying here for the night? bunch of bunk beds. You know, thank you. I'm so freaking lost in this town. Down over here now. They're saying you met the very same person in 2 different locations? That's nothing unusual. Morning, noon, evening, and night. No one stays in one place the whole time. Don't they, though? Yes, this town is humongous, and it is very maze-like. Long ago, the fishermen took their boats onto the coastal waters, but somewhere along the way, over time, the ocean became dangerous. I probably want to be casing out the palace, too, at night. I should be really... Isn't that the whole point? We're supposed to be like a thief, stealing stuff? Or like 3 days in, and keep ignoring the palace. Time is going to change there. Oh, good. Oh. There's too many freaking people. Why is this town so big? Exploring this entire town is just not going to be possible. It's too big. Too big and too many zones. Which is super annoying. In the east is a forest. Deadly monsters are said to appear there. I recommend you don't go there. I guess we're going east. Let's see if there's any other bars around here. Shops or anything. So I think it's gonna be that one bar that we saw. Just the damn door here. What the let's put a friggin' awning in the way that you can't see through. Holy water, sand mirage, sandstorm ball, ice shut sand. Weird place for a shop, by the way. Middle of nowhere. Yeah, so that's got to be the bar. Hey, Dragon Soul, how's it going? Found there, but found something. I shut sand. It's so easy to accidentally click through. You're mashing buttons usually to try to find shit. And when shit shows up, it's easy to miss it. I'm not asking you to give it for me for free. Sell it to me, that's all I'm saying. Like I said, this pen isn't for sale. If you want a pen, go to the specialty shop on the west side of town. Is there a map merchant that can buy maps for the town? Looks like it's gonna be busy today. Everyone here is an islander. Make sure you don't buy something strange thing. I mean, you want vegetables or do you prefer some meat? Both are good. What? You're just fooling around? Go on, get going. I guess we can't buy from any of these merchants. Others are expensive. One makes their money from the festival tourists. I'm so excited. The festival's so great. This is the 3rd day of the festival. I bet it's going to be crowded. The best time for my business is 5 days of the festival. I'm going to make as much money as I can. I should go wander around town at night. totally different than during the day. I'm so excited, the festival's so great. It seems like you can actually buy from anybody in the bazaar. Where's that bar I saw? Was it like... I had my camera turned, it might be over here. If I go too far south, it just... Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, so it's gotta be the bar, but... Where does Claire hang out normally? It's supposed to be the clockmaker. Where's the clockmaker hang out? The fact they keep mentioning her means she's gotta be like a dating option, if that's even a thing. I'm not sure if he's even dating. I mean, throwing these waifus at me, so it's like, there's gotta be some sort of dating mechanic at some point. Okay, I want to check the second store here. You rotate the damn camera. There. So it like turned evening just as we enter the door. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anybody here. Yeah, it seems like shopkeepers, for the most part, the ones that can actually sell you things, don't change. They don't move from their spots morning or night. Seems like a really pointless obelisk. It's just a big rock. These little towns. Nothing change here in the morning. I'll let you in a secret. There are 3 different kinds of masks the islanders wear. They're in the shape of life forms found in the Earth's ocean and sky. There's an ox, bird, and a sea snake. Next time, I'm sure you get a good look. I'll speak with you with unto familiarity. Outsiders should like outsiders and stick to tourist attractions. These guys are not friendly. Get out of the office. We don't like your kind here. Where do I go to? I have to go up and around. It's confusing as shit. That's where these. I want to go to all these like different colored buildings and see if there's anything special, like that kind of gray one over here. It's because the roof's a different color. Noon now. I've seen Rummy in a while. A DH egg? What the fuck's a DH egg? So there's like a Tamagotchi thing in this. Egg of a death Yoko. I got 2 of them now. Okay. Not sure what the hell I'm supposed to do with eggs, but... Maybe it's like a pet thing, like you throw them in battle and like a death Yoko comes out and helps your group or something. I can see if this is a dream. If this was originally a Dreamcast game, I can see that being like a Tamagotchi thing with the VMU. really cold. You see really cold-looking water. How the hell does water look cold? I feel like the water's like, yep, that looks like cold water. If it's icy, maybe, but I can't see there being ice water inside of the well. If someone like me wound up in the forest, I'd be dead. Alright, too many random NPCs. So let's go check out that bar this evening. See if Claire's there. I should go to the castle, see if Rummy's around. So see those buildings over there. Let's wait. Yeah, herb shop. Hey, Quillian, how's it going? Buy one of these, just so we have some basic herbs. Seems like frozen something you want to get rid of ASAP, considering it's like a. Well, I guess when do you need to get if you get frozen? You're by yourself. It's like a petrify thing in the manual. No map here, so I wonder how we get more maps. Are we going to buy some at some point, or is it just given to us? The door here is being locked up by some strange force. Interesting. Is it going to be given to us by like parts of the story, like Rummy gave us that last map? Can you believe it? He said he'd let me take the bug off you, and then he tried to touch my bottom. Damn, what a creep. Just a little while ago, this perverted geezer ran away into the forest inside the park. Let's go to the forest. I love the festive atmosphere of this festival celebrations. I mean, it doesn't seem bad. I don't know why people keep saying it's bad. I mean, I'm pretty early into it. The one thing that kind of bugs me is the whole time mechanic thing. Like, I hate games that have any sort of time constraint. It's kind of scary. Like, it feels like, I can't really explore. So that I don't like. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if that actually has any sort of main effect. If you go to the forest, I hear you can find huge insects such as the Vice and the Manchester there. Who names these creatures? It was like the Dug, the Pendulum, the Manchester. Manchester sounds like a, I don't know, like a style of, like, beard. It sounds like a name for an insect. Big Bang Theory's show mechanic. Yeah. I mean, there's already like a couple events that were time-based, but were they like what would happen if I didn't do those events? Would they be screwed over? I don't know. It's just having that that kind of guillotine of potential. Like, hey, you're gonna miss something important if you don't do this at a certain time. It's just. I don't know. I don't like it. In fact, they don't give you the maps or anything. Like, hey, yeah, just gotta walk around town without a map. Look at this tiny chunk of the town as a map. There's a lot of freaking people. Holy shit. This town is huge too, which doesn't help in things. I want to explore everything, but there's like no possibility to explore this entire thing because the whole time mechanic and like, I got 5 days in town, go find shit. Oh, my fingers getting so sore from holding down the stupid run button. I'm gonna concentrate on looking at buildings that have like any sort of, you know, got a pool. Yipe, yippee, yippee. Dump her in the pool. If there's anything that looks like a shop, I'll go into it, but other than that, it's just a dead end, might as well check. Cosplaying as Rummy, yes. With no pants. Does that have like a... Does that have a door inside of a door? It's like a half-open door and a door on the inside. He's only a guide, yeah. Just a guide, nothing more. She did fight with us in one fight, so obviously she's a character that can join us. It's just a matter of time. We'll get a fortune teller. See her from the front, I guess. My teacher is an incredible person. I respect him very much. I'm troubled by his statements regarding women. Can I not talk to the fortune teller in any way? Let's go through like this little gap here, yeah. I'm the best fortune teller on the island. I specialize in the matters of the heart. I can read your fortune for you. I'll cost you 30 gold. Sure. Alright, let's get started. Oh my, this is quite... you're feeling very lonely right now. Well, lots of people call you. You don't really have a single person you can really call a friend. But on this island, there are people who could become friends in your life. Some people who like to drink, some strong buffed men, and women with a gorgeous figure. Just my type. I can see you... Okay, some like to drink, so obviously that Claire lady. Some strong buffed men. Maybe that general dude, women with a gorgeous figure. Probably Rummy. Whoa, all done. It's on the house. Let me, on this time, let me give this to you too. Peace out. Nice. Another map. Hey, alright, so we just gotta talk to random NPCs to get maps. Oh, watchmaker, okay. Cool. It's Claire's house. Let's go see Claire. Yeah, this thing is fucking huge, and it's a maze too. It's not just big, it's just like maze-like. Like, big is one thing, but it's big and it's just like labyrinthine like this. Like, what the fuck? You gotta constantly go up and down, around and up and to the left and to the right and do-si-do. You probably could just keep getting maps by talking to NPCs, but it's like... Watchmaker... I'm not sure which one's the watchmaker. It's just like there. Old man creeping on girls, yeah. Wait, is it... Was that locked door? Is that the watchmaker? It was. This one here, right? Where we can... Okay, yeah. How do we get down to the bottom? It's gonna take us like an hour to get around, and... Well, it's nighttime now anyways. Evening, I should say, so... Jeez. There you have to go all the way around to get down. Let's go to the bar. Oh, event. Okay. That was random. I guess we gotta go to the Central Park. See what the hell's going on there. Let's make another save. Like, we're not really doing anything in this so far. We're just like running around. It's kind of sucks. I'm not actually advancing anything. Just talking to people. This game is like so vast. This town, you could spend like 2 streams just exploring this town, but the game won't let me because, of course, time limits. Alright, let's go see what's going on in the Central Park here. Novice with the birds. That's what my novice about? Those scaly legs are sick, don't you think? You got ceremonies for the gem and crown, so why is there a ceremony for the sacred sword? Warp is too dangerous. Oh, this is a festival. Today I'm gonna forget all about my work and all about the bandits, so I can cut loose and enjoy myself. Dance, lady, dance. They're all so cool. There's so many tourists. It drives me nuts. I mean, you want locals to enjoy the festival too, you know. Have you ever seen the pen the professor of the palace has? My kid just won't keep pestering me. Quit pestering me. He says he wants the very same pen. Have you ever seen the pen the professor... Alright, so it's just people dancing. Doesn't seem to be anything special. Why are they so small compared to... Honorable Mouse, almost time for the marriage ceremony announcement. It's a zealous pressing wish, so your attendance is required. Damn it, I was gonna go see if Claire's in the pub. I think they would have done this on a different day where it's not raining or inside or something. I wonder if the weather is like random too, or if it's just supposed to be raining on this day. Thank you all for coming this evening. I've invited the island celebrities here. Yep, it's really buff Sephiroth. This gathering is my way of thanking all of you who have supported the royal family over the years. Offer you an early glimpse into the Queen's wedding dress. Oh, I don't know where I read that into. Offer you an early glimpse into the Queen's wedding dress. Of the Queen's wedding dress. Allow me to present my future wife, L'Oreal, in her wedding attire. Allow me to introduce my future wife, L'Oreal, in her birthday suit. Yeah, that dress is nothing special. I'll have no noses when you look at it straight on. Where is he putting his hand? I mean, I guess it is his upcoming wife. It's the bandits! Out of my way, out of my way! Palace guard scum! Galahant, the king of bandits, has arrived. How dare you come in like that? Everyone, save Sir Zell and the princess at all costs. Need to protect L'Oreal. Give me a character we can have. Now be good and hand over the princess, you handsome devil, you. What a simple woman she is. My princess. She can even charm bandits. Ha! You can stop posturing now. What else would we be after? We want the ransom money. Unforgivable. Wicked people like you are not suited for this island. Don't worry. It's a farce. It'll be over soon. The man will be stabbed in the chest, and... It's a hell of a farce. Jeez, that blood... Was this game rated T? Jeez. Boss! How did she know the future? Hey, it turned out just like the princess said it would. Why the look of disdain? Look as if you're looking at a monster or something. But you aren't mistaken. Your intuition is good. After all, I did put my faith in you. I bet this is what you're thinking. There's something wrong with this island. I have a strange feeling about this place. I better get out of here soon. With a sense that something is not right. Sincerity. You're really not sure where it's coming from. You don't know what it is or where it is. Well, let me answer. It's all right here. In front of you is the source of the uncertainty and unease you feel. That's right. It's me. My powers have closed this island off, and none of the islanders know it. You too will to forget everything and become part of the island. It's me. In time, you'll simply be another foolish performer acting in the drama of my choice. Just like this guy. You will never leave the island. That is, unless I die. Is that a challenge? I know, right? Give up and sit back and relax, my new little friend, Mouse. Well, that was fun. Yeah, the guy's probably fine. I mean, he already... unless his corpse is in front of me and just, you know, not visible with the angle, he's probably like, he already got up and left already. Can't even rotate the camera. Yeah, see, his corpse is gone, so he's perfectly fine. Xelpherpolis sounds like a foot disorder, yeah. It's locked. Sucks I didn't get to go see if Claire's around. At night. Or evening. Oop. So it seems like when you go to the second floor, it's like fighting time. Doug. Jump slash Doug. Oh yeah. I guess I should heal up at the inn. I wonder how much time it takes to like heal up to full. Because you have a time option when you go to the inn. I don't know if it's like just a 1-to-1 thing. Like as soon as you heal or you sleep, you heal up or what? Doug A and Doug B. The Duglies. The Johnson twins. Those things are brutal. That looked painful, but He always seems to use the strongest attack when you use the AI. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's going to be plenty of characters. I mean, from that fortune teller, I mean, the person with the great figure is very likely going to be Rummy. There's the drunk, which is probably Claire, the watchmaker lady. No, I can't go in the princess room. And then, I don't know, the buff dude might be the general. My dad Zell is going to be a party member. Seems like he's the bad guy. I'm sure the princess will be at some point. What, two of these guys? Ugh, I don't know if I can handle two of these guys. Exit. Not escape, just exit. It's like, exit stage right. Yeah, L'Oreal. I'm sure she'll become a party member at some point, or she might just be like the maiden to save and won't actually join us. How do we get turned around? But two pendulums. Stop giving me two pendulums. I can't handle two of these guys. They're so freaking tough. One of them I can handle by keeping them stunned. Be a pendulum and a shit. Two of these guys. Fuck. It hits so freaking hard. Yeah, I'm using playing this on the PS2. Real hardware, real software. Like the only systems at this point on I'll be using like emulation will be the Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance. Everything else is gonna be real hardware and software at this point. I can save here. Usually I'll let you save inside of buildings. Save and get the hell out of here. His name is Bill. Run away! How the hell do I get out of here? Where's the exit? I don't go upstairs, I want to go downstairs. God damn it. Yeah, this game with gloves. This one's not worth much. Conqueror of Evil. It's dynamic camera. It's so annoying. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, it seems like it's. It seems like it's not switching around the positions of my attacks and everything, like it was when I was when I had the command memory thing. But it's not like cursor memory, like in most games that the order doesn't change, but the cursor stays in the position. No, it just changes the order, which is just confusing as shit. Yeah, so it doesn't put duet on top like it did before, so he says that. Catch something. Escape. This game's not too bad yet. I mean, obviously we haven't gotten to the point where, you know, suddenly the game screws us over because we're like not doing things at a certain time or whatever, but I need to get out of this castle. See, everything feels like a huge maze. That part is kind of annoying. Need to heal up here. I'm just trying to get out of this frickin' castle. I can't. Some stairs down. Let's get out of here. Let's just go to the dancers are still dancing like at 3 o'clock in the morning in the rain. These people are still hanging out there. People are weird. So the watchmaker's shop should be over here. No, it doesn't seem like you have to sleep. Okay, so you can't even go in there. Because we're trying to go in while she's out drinking. Let's go check that bar out again. And it was nighttime last time and she wasn't there. Maybe she'll be there now. Story advanced or something? It definitely sounds like Claire is going to be one of these characters. Drinker. See her here, so probably just the evening section, which kind of didn't let us do it because of the story there. It's almost day 5, so it's almost the wedding. Let's see what happens at wedding time, I guess. This is Claire. Thank you, but I can't drink anymore. Is there another pub around here? Maybe that wasn't the pub. Maybe there's another one. Maybe it's not even like obviously a pub, right? Food really reflects the emotions of the chef. If you cook something while you're angry, the food will be spicy, and if you cook it while crying, the food will be salty. It's just the way it is. It doesn't seem like anybody cares. You can walk up to sleeping people and have a conversation with them. It's totally not creepy or anything. Doesn't work at a restaurant. You should stop by and see him sometime. I'm so freaking lost. We're in a quarry of some kind. Oh. Dudes are probably gonna like one-shot us. Oh crap. We got a chick. Is it a hot chick? Probably not. It's not a hot chick at all. Taking damage though. What did I try to do? Oh wow. These things take a lot of damage. I'm not dying, but I'm also not killing them. I really need more party members, frig. Yeah, dynamic camera is just like... kind of want Fix, but like Fix is like so far back. It's like oh yeah, this is a great camera, especially with the rain, you know, I can see so much going on here. So it's either just this constant, like, puke-inducing camera. I mean, I haven't played too much of it so far, like 4 hours in, but I mean, it's not terrible yet, but it hasn't really gotten to the point where, hey, you know, I'm hating this game. There's some annoying stuff for sure. Lovely dynamic camera there. The best camera does nothing. I can't seem to. Alright, paralyze me. Dark Souls font? You mean Dark Souls has this font? Guess which one came first. 100 damage, he's one-shotted him. Yeah, that part's nice. We got a lead berry. I just think we shouldn't be in here, considering just the one group is enough to like kick our ass there. I really don't like the town layout. Like, the town layout is like a huge labyrinth, so it's extremely easy to get turned around, and it's such a big town, too. Like, trying to explore everything is going to be absolutely impossible. Especially considering, you know, the time limit. If you try to do anything, it's like, oh no, you gotta go over here now. Like, I want to explore and talk to everybody, but I can't. I got it. How about using a bottle of alcohol as my special weapon? Where do you find the DH eggs? There's nothing special. You can find them anywhere. Collected all the eggs in the end. How many do you think you'd have? Oh god. You got to collect all these eggs, so it's a collectible item? I wonder how those are. I found those in like random cupboards. Magic Scientist Anno? Another character we can get? Something seems to be missing. What could it be? Yep, totally another character. Got the Sacred Sword done in time. Today is the momentous day when all the royal treasures will be together, and... wedding is tomorrow. Yeah, the guy's totally a character that can join us. Calling it now. Definitely not the buff dude that the, something on your mind. I love his hand goes through her. I wish you wouldn't look so disappointed. We're getting married tomorrow after all. You should know by now, but it doesn't matter how much you resist. Jeez. Getting a little rapey there, dude. Everyone in this island is fated to play a role, and I'm the playwright. Your eyes are icy. It's actually quite beautiful. If your heart won't submit to me, that doesn't change that you'll still belong to me. You're mine. Forever. Don't you forget it, L'Oreal. Yep. This guy's a little rapey. I belong to no one. Well, it's a festival time. That's a normal thing, letting tourists into your house at PM during the festival. Not my fault they didn't lock the place up. Darkness charm. He doesn't need the gym. He doesn't go to the gym, gym goes to him. Xenophobe? Yeah. Let's call him Zell, because trying to pronounce his name any other way. Yeah. It's a very, very small Australia. Is that camera? My husband's gone, like he is now, and left to look after the family. No matter what happens, I'm going to raise my sons to be good citizens. Hey, come on and attack, Cactus Man. Okay, so you're the monster. And there's a lot of, like I said, there's a lot of NPCs in here, but goddamn, this place is just humongous, and the layout is just... I just can't get my head around the fucking layout. It's just so confusing. I'm gonna play. I'd rather be the general. I mean, it's probably realistic. The town kind of like, you know, back in this era, the town kind of got built around the terrain and built up over time. It would just be a mess of streets and confusion. But frig, for a game town, it's a nightmare to traverse. Well, Claire, it definitely sounds like we have to talk to Claire at night in the pub. I've yet to see her though. Every time I try to go to, well, maybe now it's yes, daytime now. This is the forest. Yeah, that advanced time quite a. Wait, that's in daytime now. Yeah, it's daytime. Right. So as soon as we had daytime, we got that thing. So maybe she's at her house now. I'd be confused. But yeah, this Claire watchmaker lady at the everything points to her very likely being a character, considering like a character we can play. Considering, you know, a lot of people are mentioning the watchmaker and that she hangs out in the bar at the evening, and then one of like a drunkard or whatever can be one of our friends. So I figure for sure she's gonna be one of them. And the buff dude could be the general. The only buff dude I've met, but I haven't been around town too much. Yeah, see, one of us into this place. Maybe only in the afternoon. Should play the guitar, yeah. Need more songs for the guitar. I'll probably play the guitar here. And these guys are dancing. Let's try that. I doubt anything happens, but... Don't get a new song, just the impression one. They're still dancing, so maybe, I don't know. Ugh, that part is always hard to hit. Guitar Hero of Beatmania, yeah. Yeah, it's gotta load the song every time you play the song. B-Rank. Says I got like 26 bad. Like I didn't get that many bad in that section, did I? Seems like it overstates the bad. Should go to the inn maybe, just to rest up a bit. How do you get to the end again? This game is a freaking nightmare of trying to like move around. Why can't they put more stairs in like places that make sense? It's like freaking hell. You want to go to the end? It's like, all right, you gotta go all the way around, you gotta go all the way up, and it's so confusing. This layout just makes no sense. Just put stairs places. Like, why can't they put stairs? Like, no, you gotta go all the way around here. Go to the end, yeah. Have fun. Yes, the tourist trap. Pretty much. Jesus. Just rest for 1 hour. Just to see if that heals us up to full. If it even heals us up at all. Or we're gonna get an event there or something. No, it didn't heal us up to full. Healed us up a little bit, but not to full. So there's definitely a time-based mechanic for healing. I hate the camera frickin' angles. You either get horrible, horrible, or horrible. Choose your pick. Choose your pick. Take your pick. Where's Rena? What are you doing today, sir? IKEA design town. Pretty much. I don't see Rena anywhere. Nope, don't want to go there. Nah. Need to get more maps of the town. I wish there was a friggin' map seller somewhere. Haven't seen Rummy in a bit. Where's Rummy? Maybe Rummy's in the bar. Maybe she's the drunkard. I mean, it's in her name. Her open yet? So whether we're getting mysterious force of the clockmaker. Unless she only shows up certain times and they won't let you in the house and she's not there, kind of thing. It's almost noon, so we'll see if anything shows up at noon. Maybe she's in the bar now and during the day. I'll only check the night. Another event. No, just change times. I mean, it's gotta be this place. It's the only bar. Nope. Yes, nobody here now. Let's go see if she's at home. So it doesn't seem like you can access that place at all. So it's very likely we probably have to see her like, in the bar. I mean, the fact that they don't let you access her is obviously she's important, because why would you not be able to go into the house? But you can only see her at the day. Just checking more maps. Each place probably gives you a map if you talk to the right person, kind of thing. Water charm. Yeah, so these DH eggs too. From what that girl was talking about there, it's like they're not important, but you know, what happens if you collect them all? So there's obviously, you definitely want to be collecting all these DH eggs as some sort of reward. It's a collectible. Promise. We're gonna have to explore every frickin' every building and nook and cranny. Purple sardine. Taste awful. Crab with a very hard shell, very tasty. Rainbow colored fish, very tasty. She can be used for all sorts of things, but you won't really know until you tried it. This looks like a fish a human would want to punch. What? This looks like a fish a human would want to punch. What the hell? It's something it's a sentence I never thought I'd hear. I think a leap potion can come in handy when you're in trouble. The fact is, you can figure out from its name, right? Nope. This is so silly. I'm a native of this island, yet I feel like a tourist. A lot of cats. Mew. Let's go to the fish shack. Currents in the open sea are extremely fierce, so all fishing is done in the bay. Yep. Madder fish. Where's the maddest fish? Cute red fish, used as an ornament. Tiny, tiny fish. Slightly painful looking fish. That's a lot of freaking fish. These models just piss me off. Like there's like open door, but then there's another door behind it thing. Like, why couldn't they just made like a black thing over here? They obviously made some of these models where the door isn't open. They just reuse the same model and open the door, put another model with a door in front. There's some fish I just can't eat. It looks better. Controls are just a pain in the ass though. I mean, so far it seems like a standard JRPG, just the fact this huge town, it's a pain to navigate. And the time limit thing, which I don't know how much it's going to affect us, but oh, it's really expensive. An hourglass filled with sand from an island would make a great souvenir. This book is extremely old. Is time stopped on this island or something? Welcome, can I help you? Haltina, 10,000 gold? That's a freaking expensive flower, my god. Are these for like dating? It's probably gonna be dating segments, I'm assuming. And these are probably like gifts you can give to dates. Yeah, I mean it doesn't so far from like the 4 hours I've played, I mean, yeah, some annoyances, but nothing that's like, oh man, this game's horrible. But again, I haven't really gotten to the meat and potatoes of the game yet, right? So, who the princess? Yeah. The control mechanics are annoying as shit. The time limit thing's kind of like, ugh. I hate games that have any sort of forced time limit. Puzzle business been good. Don't need to work at all lately. People my age hear about treasures means absolutely nothing to us. Oh yeah, it's one of those games. Like, I mean, I still don't know why why the hate. I'm sure it's got those like rhythm segments, which I guess not everybody's a fan of, but I don't know. I guess more just it's more like mechanics, like the whole the UI is just horrid. The camera in combat is just horrid. But I mean, I played way worse games than this so far. Go up beyond the bay, be able to catch more fish. Okay, same thing. Claw shrimp, ragged shark. Shark with a ragged dorsal fin, totally inedible. Why the hell is he selling it? What are fish used for again? Assuming it's not food. Fish, many kind of fish, including the ones you can equip as weapons. You can actually equip some for weapons. Maybe that ragged shark is for like a weapon. Oh, by kite. Okay, so there's a character that can use fish as weapons, Kite. I don't know if we've met Kite yet. Seen the character list. Alright, so Kite's a character that can join us, obviously, because they kind of spoiled that in the description of fish in the manual. So maybe Kite's the buff dude. And if he can use fish as weapon, he's probably some sort of fisherman dude, so... Don't know. I mean, it might be, but... Someone else is streaming the game, I am. Oops. I keep finding these DH eggs, which... Considering this is a huge-ass town, there's like DH eggs hidden everywhere, like... Just in like random little barrels and stuff. I'm sure there's gonna be a reward to finding them, and it's probably gonna be a reward I want, but... It's going to be insane to try to find them all. Ethnographer. It's very well made. Reflects the islanders' personalities very well. The captain of the harbor is a really nice person. Oh, captain, maybe that's Kite. Captain of the harbor is a really nice person. Okay. Welcome. About souvenirs for your girlfriend. Evening fog herb, earth charm. Yeah, so it's definitely... I mean, the fact that there's some of these flowers, which are likely, like, gifts, is definitely going to be dating mechanics. I mean, we already had kind of a date with Rummy there. The joy of traveling is communicating with local people. Nothing beats being able to make new friends while you're traveling. It's the best. Yeah, and if it has fishing and gambling, it's an instant 5 out of 5. No, Dark Angel Vampire Apocalypse has nothing to do with the TV show. It's a very repetitive, extremely repetitive hack and slash. So this last game I played, you basically just have to prepare for the return of like the Shadow Lord at the end of the year, and a year in game, which takes a long time. Unless you like purposely die over and over. So you just have to get strong enough to kick his ass. You have to do some quests to raise like different stats in the world, like economy and military and stuff like that, and then beat him up. It's pretty meh. It's got good music, but that's about it. Selling everything and not making a cent. That's what the seaside cottage shops are like. Oops, the manager might hear me. This is a small seaside shop, but there's nothing... Is there something I can do for you? Apparently not. Can you give me a map of the place? Yeah, the Dark Angel Vampire Apocalypse has nothing to do with the show, other than the name Dark Angel. It's the only thing it has. probably why they had the vampire apocalypse. Keep saying that word wrong. Too much to drink. This is what happens when you join the parties of seamen. If you want a drink, go to the small hut by the harbor. Whoa. Small hut by the harbor? Where is the harbor? It's gotta be near here because everybody's talking about the harbor. Even though I live here, I sometimes get lost in town. On the north side of the island, there's basically only one road. So I don't think you could get lost. Even though You guys are so stupid. On the other side of the ocean is a great sea monster as big as an island. And we're all gonna get eaten by it. Yeah, you stupid dumbasses. It's still gonna eat us all. So it's got a sign on top. Like it's a church. Church's role is to protect the island. It's sort of like a security force. Protecting the town's safety by standing all the way in this corner. Bandits come into town from their hideout in the northeast part of the island and steal all the money and valuables. Yeah, Dark Angel, like literally after an hour playing the game, you pretty much know exactly how to play it for the entire game. There's no new abilities given to you. All you're getting is bigger numbers. Like you're getting more health and more spirit points, and that's it. This nothing different between the beginning of the game and the end of the game. At all. Monsters are all exactly the same. Go to floor 1 of the dungeon, go to floor 101, exact same monsters, just, you know. Well, they're really not any tougher, because if you're level appropriate for that floor, it's just the same. Most elusive scoundrels ever. I want to know why we don't catch them. We know their location, their hideout. Well, I wonder. For some reason, Sir Zell hasn't issued the order to have them captured. So yeah, definitely not a fun game to play for just long stretches when it's basically the same repetition for 50 hours. There's another church on the east side of the island. Another one. I've been preaching the teachings of the Lord through these stories, but the children don't seem to be listening. Is it because I'm a bad speaker? Yep, totally. Controlling the western part of town. No, you're not. You're standing in the corner of a church. Not controlling it all. The ending was pretty meh as well. Basically just get a congratulations screen. You beat game. What a beautiful coastline. Never seen a beach so clearly. Want to leave town? Then follow the narrow path behind the lookout post and barracks. But because there's danger outside town, the public is not allowed to pass without permission. Rummy from the city Royal Guards has a house in town as well. I mean, really. She didn't rise up through the ranks. She was never even a sorceress. No wonder she's a stuck-up snob, and she even has a place right on the ocean. Gotta go find Rummy's house. Oh, it's nighttime. Alright, I need to go check out, see if Claire's at the dealing with special weapons. Guess they'll sell. Yeah, this doesn't have any story elements to begin with. You're literally dumped into the game. You have to start. You start off the game, and then you're just dumped into a town with absolutely zero introduction whatsoever. You're just literally dumped into a town that's being attacked. That's it. Unless you have the manual of the game, which, you know, lucky I did. And even with the manual, the game barely tells you what to do. It was just like one paragraph at the introduction to the manual that tells you, yeah, you got a year to prepare the world for the arrival of the Shadow Lord. That's it. You guys been dancing all night and all day? What here in the island is so delicious. Especially those live berries. My cheeks feel like they'll melt. Hehehehehe. Let's see, Claire. Ha 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 ha. Alright, so maybe Claire is like a story-based thing. First time I've ever seen you. Hope you'll visit us again. She's supposed to be hanging out, unless this isn't the bar. Because everything kind of makes me feel I have to go see this Claire. But she's not at her place. A purple sardine. Smells like Chrono Cross. If only it was Chrono Cross, it'd actually be good. Sir Mouse, banquet will begin shortly. I have been sent to escort you. Excuse me. Miss Rummy? It seems she has another engagement she could not break. I have no idea the nature of this engagement. What? You pissed Rummy off. Yeah. It's a... What do you think, Mouse? Beautiful, eh? I'm not talking about L'Oreal. I'm talking about the treasures behind her. Normally, the sacred store would be here as well, completing collection, but for some reason it's taking longer. I don't like keeping my guests waiting, so let's go ahead and have a toast. Thought she had a previous engagement. I love how the camera points just right at the right place. It's a weird way to drink wine, just like... really wonder where the game's trying to get us to look. This time, I'd like to propose a toast to the island's prosperity and the royal family's future. Cheers. Yeah. That was an awkward scene with Zell and L'Oreal there. That's what I'd like to say. It seems that not everyone welcomes her oncoming vows. Rummy. Yes, sir. Are you the one who prepared our drinks? She's trying to poison the princess? Yes, sir, that is correct. Then you drink it. I'm ordering you to drink it yourself. Now loading. It's a weird place to load. Yeah, it's totally not suspicious there, Rummy. Got the Matrix. That trick, though, violently exploded the slightest vibration is in the drink. Swallow any of it, and you'd be dead instantly. Porta-pot body water. Alcohol, yeah, pretty much, right? She was planning to kill L'Oreal. I can't help it. I don't know what else to do. Her charm is bewitching. There's nothing I can do to compete with her. Princess is a demon. If she wasn't... I kept thinking, if she wasn't here, then as the wedding drew near, closer and closer, it's all I could think of until finally... Silverware would change color with the addition of poisons? Really? That's interesting. Was it like specially coated, or was it just silver in general? I mean, obviously not all poisons, but I guess certain poisons, I guess it changes color. I've always, ever since the beginning, loved you, Sir Zell. It is I who have loved. Hey, Adrian. Without any video games. Played all the great video games, right? Take her away. Oh yeah? Interesting. Wait, please wait, Sir Zell, Sir Zell. A jealous woman is terrifying. No, you're the one who is terrifying. Do you enjoy continually doing this? You manipulate the hearts of the islanders and play them like dolls. They're not like dolls. They are my dolls, my sweet little dolls. Even that, just now, was the perfect role for Rummy. She's got the kind of personality that once the fire is lit, she expresses an unusually intense affection. Yeah, they really want to make you hate this guy, don't they? You're gravely mistaken if you think that everyone's going to behave exactly according to your manipulations. You're not counting on him to come to your rescue, are you? Such a pitiful excuse for a savior. You're the only one I cannot free. All the others can be replaced. Even Mouse will eventually have nothing more than a supporting role. Yeah, hopefully she personally twists the knife in his back, right? This guy is creepy as shit. In other words, his role is something like singing the song of the princess's illicit lover. Not for PS2, no. That'll be a little whiles away, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I personally played it on PC way back in the day, but I'm sure the PS2 version is just as good as the PC version, right? Totally. But right now, it's not so far off the mark. Oh, look at the time. The fireworks are going to go off soon. Mouse, what do you think about that window? I admire the craftsmanship of the glass so much. But right now, I'm disappointed that we can't see outside. Now it's time to end the honor of the loyal general. So the drama continues. Haha. Sir Zell, there's been an accident at the demon reactor. Yeah, what's this thing about a demon reactor? Like, what the... I'm really curious. Like, is it a reactor that's powered by demons? It's a reactor of demons. It's made of demon skin. Like, you own some of the Deus Ex novels, huh? Yeah? There's Deus Ex novels. I guess not really too surprising. It's a pretty large world, a lot of world building, so I can see novels being a thing. Send reinforcements immediately. Yes, sir. Let's go, Mouse. This is really weird. 314. We're almost there. By almost there, I mean like in a year from now. There's the scientist dude. I'm sure he'll be a team member. It's no use. Since I was unable to control the demon reactor's disruption, it exploded. It's my fault. My fault. General Bagoth's still inside. Oh. I'm sure the general will be team guy as well. Or not. General Bagoth. General, you've got to hold on. Hey everyone, take a look. The sacred sword is safe, see? Yep. Oh, it's you, Mouse. I apologize for causing any unnecessary worry. It seems that there was a bad omen you mentioned. It foretold glory to the royals of Pandul. Hey, wait a minute. General? Right, I guess the General isn't going to be a party member. Unless he's faking it. He's still moving. Yeah, it's just the camera. He's like, oh gosh darn. Who's behind all of this? He's the kind of guy you just can't forgive, even if we are both corrupt. Yep. Made by Konami. The one, the only. Where'd Adrian go? Is that his name? Adrian? Like burying the corpse. There we go. General Bagoth, you can't be dead. You can't be. He's kind of he's inside the grounds. Yes, he's pretty dead at this point. So there's like since you know NPCs are designed to move out of your way, so you don't get stuck behind anything. It's kind of cool how you can just manipulate them to do weird ass shit. Could this have happened? Too young to die. Someone, please help! Help this guy! What are you doing here? You can't enter. Look, that guy's still standing guard. Mommy! How about the music's still like chill now? What's going on? Save. Okay, we can. It's also in a game they made mobile and microtransactions. Yeah, I mean it's not a surprise. Konami is like a shadow of its former self. See from Dark Angel, yeah. That's the only good thing with Dark Angel. So we got a dungeon here, yeah. Be able to handle the enemies in here. Dungeon by himself. His body is paralyzed. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I count the Metroidvanias that have RPG elements as RPGs. And so far I've played two. I've played Symphony of the Night and Circle of the Moon. Yeah. Circle of the Moon was our first Game Boy Advance game too, so... Yeah, I tried to see if it was like CD audio, because it's a PS2, but it's a CD game, PS2. And the music definitely sound like CD audio more than like, you know, compressed audio kind of thing, but it wasn't like a standard CD track, so... I'm sure there's probably ways of ripping the music out of the game files and that, but yeah, too much effort. Yeah, I mean, every game has a different format and stuff like that, so it's not a simple thing of just like, hey, let's pull up a utility to rip the audio or whatever from a game. So best bet is probably just to like, you know, record the music directly from the game audio. Yep. Still can't one-shot these guys. Okay, my speed is already slow enough. Doesn't need to be any slower. One thing we definitely need to do is just use more of our skills. That's how you unlock new skills according to the manual. I just don't know, like, you know, if I use duet, is that gonna unlock a new... It's probably gonna unlock another kind of effect ability. And jump slash will unlock a new ability, but then slash might also unlock another ability if I keep using it, so... Because slash unlocked jump slash, but it might also unlock, like, a, I don't know, spinning slash or something. Pulse ATB bar, yeah. If it's green, basically when it's charging, you take more damage, apparently. It's blue, so, you know, you're not actually doing anything, but, you know. I was working from the explosion. Great. Oh, that was pointless. Goddamn camera change. Where's the... I wonder if there's like... Let me go find... I don't like going through that castle because of like the things attacking me. I'd love to explore it, but the game doesn't really give me the ability of exploring it easily. You guys are still dancing. One more try. See Claire's home. No, she's never gonna be home. So, well, Rummy is supposed to have a house near the harbor. Where would the harbor be? Press X. It's hard to tell, man. I really should give us like frickin' like map chunks, like. Town is maze-like enough as it is. I mean, if I don't even have a map. Bird gathering park. Can't go in from here either, right? So we're kind of heading this way until we got like sent to the castle there for that whatchamacallit, banquet. I ended up by a monster once while at sea and I was wounded. I can't go out fishing right now. I wish I could go out to sea again soon. Yeah, the town is like a friggin' like absolute maze of like you have to go up something that looks like it's right in front of you. Like that inn, you think like you go down from the mall, or you can go from the mall to the inn, right? No, you have to go from the mall, you have to go all the way down to like the lower left side of the Central Park and then go up to the public office and then right underneath that thing to go to the inn. Like, it's just, That's just like that's a relatively short one compared to a lot of other places. Ariel, the face of the young sovereign. Lessons from Sir Zell on how to be a leader. How to get strong while you sleep. Pendul's restaurant guide. Various books. Pendul's Light and Shadow. Beginner's Guide to the Ancient Pendul Language. Life of the Spirits. Pendul's Handicrafts. There are lots of serious looking books here. I also found a piece of map between them. Oh, nice. Well, See, man, you get maps in like completely random areas. What the fuck? I was like, I found that really quickly, luckily. But yeah, it looks like you have to either like this one we got from the talking to the to the fortune teller. Yeah, so maybe we can stay at the inn here. I don't know. There's a couple inns, but this one we got here just from a book. This one, both of these ones were given to us by Rummy. But it seems like each section, like if there's a map, generally the map's gonna be built in that section, that chunk. So I definitely want to keep looking for maps, I guess. Try to map out the town first and go from there. Believed to be a gift from the royal family of the citizens of Pandul, but having been made from the same minerals and mined from an old band quarry at the northeast part of the island. Trust is used in the current royal family. Thus, this piece is suspected to be an imitation of objects belonging to the royal family. Why is there nobody? Like, this seems like a museum. Why is there nobody here? You can walk in, the door's not even locked. I can just go in and steal all this shit if I wanted to. Hey, Cosmic Bard. It's finally time, yep. Side table used in the princess's room for generations, except not anymore. This article reflects the superb craftsmanship believed to have been created by a genius artisan of the time named Kemia. It is regrettable that since his descendants now run a shop in town, the craft is no longer being passed down. Donated by Sir Zell. The chair used to be in the princess's room for generations. This chair is to be created to match both color and design with the accompanying side table. Donated by Sir Zell. It's like threw all the princess's stuff out. Yeah, it's midnight, but I mean, I guess I am a thief, so maybe the door was locked and I helped myself in, kind of thing. That could be a potential thing. They are decorated with the royal family sun crest. Excavations of ancient ruins of Pandul have revealed the shape of the crest patterns have evolved over time. The majority of the difference is the number of light rays emanating in the central circle. When and why this has happened remains a mystery. Can I steal the sword? The sword believed to have been used by the Princess L'Oreal's great-grandfather, King Vilmos D. Pandul. King, who has a great interest in archaeology, is said to have gone exploring around the island, visiting ancient ruins with a sword in his hand. The sword is a replica created by the documents of that time. Yeah, pretty much. Bards are generally considered like rogues or whatever. Okay, armor. Can we like not use this? It's not used on the island anymore, and it's possible to see it sold in town as an armor and decoration. Be quiet in the historical society. No eating or drinking permitted. Whoops. Pot believed to be a gift from abroad. Which broad? Many nations desired foreign relations with Pandul have sent ships to the island. Most ships are caught in the currents and became shipwrecked. The spot is believed to have been loaded on one of the sunken ships. They are washed ashore on the island. Its country of origin is still unknown. Rummy abroad. Is indeed abroad. Jar model commonly used today in Pandul Island. The jar is believed to have been loaded on a ship that wrecked near the island approx 100 years ago. Productions of the jar are found all over the island even today. The jars are utilized for storing water. For their arrival, barrels were used for the same purpose. Tapestry commonly hung in people's homes. The red, blue, and green colors, respectively. Is green in there? I see yellow, I don't see green. Represent the earth, water, and forest spirit powers. Believed to bring good luck, these were popular with the people. But over time, the green sections faded to yellow. Right, I guess. Even today, there are many people who still hang similar tapestries. They even explain the lack of green. There are many of these that can cast spells. I've gods talk to them because they're good at music. Several commonly used for fishing in the ancient Pandul. The currents of ancient Pandul are fierce as they are today. There are no monsters then, so fishing was done outside the bay. At some point, monsters began appearing in the ocean, so there's no fishing outside the bay anymore. You missed strip rummy. I haven't found her house yet. Apparently her house is near the harbor. I don't know where the frick the harbor is. Obviously not here, because I mean there's no harbor here. So it's obviously on the opposite side of town. Yeah, I should just like look for the map on each section of town and then like ignore the rest. I doubt they're gonna give us maps for like other parts of town in like unless it's like a story-based reason. Like Rummy gave us that one for the restaurant. We need to check this part of town. Is this the church? No. Imagine either an NPC or like something in each section is gonna give us a map. Maybe a chest somewhere, or somebody's gonna give it to us. It's a lot of weights here. Is barracks up? Something or other. That's what I'm too. Is it's easy to like accidentally click too fast. Sandstorm ball. Hey, Gario. It's a holiday here, so figured since it's a holiday, might as well do another stream. Play some more of this wonderful game. I mean, the game so far isn't terrible, but the constant like potential of like, hey, something's gonna happen. It's the 5th day, so the wedding's supposed to happen now. On the 5th day at some point. It'd be nice to find Rummy and these other characters. Got the buff dude, got this kite dude that's in the manual. Supposedly, like, I'm assuming he's the buff dude, because he can wield fish, apparently. This Rummy, she's already fought with us at some point, so obviously she's gonna be a character. This Claire person's probably gonna be a character. Maybe that scientist dude, or the, what was his name? Like, I forget his name. Been in here, didn't have a map. Does this guy have a map, maybe? Am I really that fat? That was a random question. It's probably like in random things. Oop. He's something in the, yeah. This guy's gone. Does this book have the map? No. I talked to everybody in here, nobody gave us the map. Gotta check barrels too, gotta check everything. Nothing's found, so I've already scoured this place. I love how you can just randomly walk to people's houses and start creeping on them. Why is there like the 2 kids in this one house? Stefano's daughter and Stefano's son, but where's Stefano? There's only 2 beds. Is there like a secret basement to this house? Nope. 5 gold. Yep. It's the dawn of the final day. Game over. You didn't save the princess. It really feels like we're gonna have to like reload at some point because the game's like, yeah, you didn't do this at this time. You didn't go save Rummy or whatever. So here's where this harbor is. I mean, there's no harbor here. There's no places for the ships to dock. Alright, let's find a map in that section of the town. I mean, I checked the beach, but I don't think I talked to everybody on the beach. Well, there's a time limit, as in like, you know, you have, you see the clock keeps changing, and there's like a day-night cycle thing, and there's like 5 days until the wedding, but I don't know what happens at the 5th day. Like, I'm sure the game's not gonna be like, oh, you know, you're done screwed up. A shovel or something? Was there some kind of nut that would just make you stronger if you eat? And then you need a shovel to dig up some nuts. Maybe the harbor's over here. Hey Grunty, how's it going? This looks dock-like. Every so often I get a feeling there's something huge down in the ocean. Could just be my imagination. I mean, there really are monsters that big. My father's a famous scuba diver, but there's so many monsters in the ocean. I worry about him all the time. Oh, it's a dead end. Never mind. I need to find where Rummy's house is. I need to find the docks first. Oh, probably. The fish is small, I'll eat it, but occasionally there are some that are over 5 meters long that come up on land. Boy, they taste awful. What's wrong? Are you lost? Here, I'll give you... Let's take it. Nice. Another map. Stuck to random people. I'm eventually gonna get all the maps. Okay, good. There's the harbor. Okay, so it doesn't show her town on the map, but or her place on the map, but her house is supposedly close to the harbor. So let's go take a look around here. Let's put one of these. I wonder where Sir Zell first came to the island? When was that? I wonder where the wedding between Sir Zell and Princess L'Oreal was set up? When was that? When was that indeed? Excuse me, sir. Is that a watch? I don't think it's going to be very useful for you on this island. I don't know why, but the watch stops working correctly. The watch stopped working correctly. What? You got the right time? That's amazing. I believe it's very important not to be late for an appointment. People on this island are far too lax about things. Should I play Xenogears? Getting very annoying. 5-minute gameplay followed by 45 minutes dialogue. Yeah, second disc is going to be fun for you. Father told me he's a monster that looks like a flower, and I thought flowers are beautiful. It's a great game, but yeah. It'd be nice if they actually released like a complete version of Xenogears. You know what I heard about this tropical paradise? I expected to find love and adventure, but nothing ever happens here. What a boring island. Yeah, disc 2 is... yeah. Disc 2 is where they stop trying. Let's just say that. This restaurant is inexpensive and has large portions. You can't say much for the cooking. It's not like some first-class restaurant in the center of town. Come on in. How about a meal? Excuse me. No sense making fancy meals here. We're only poor people live around here. Dicks too. Food is second rate. It's a lot of dicks. This is not floppy disks. I said discs. Can't believe he got wounded from being pecked by chickens. So pitiful. It really was a regular chicken that pecked him. It wasn't even a death Yoko. The gem ceremony on the second day of the beach. The crown ceremony is on the third day in the forest. I missed the crown ceremony apparently. I guess that happened like without us seeing it because we didn't go to the forest. And then the wedding on the 5th day. Well, we could have festivals like this all the time. So you have to be at a certain place for the wedding, and I'm assuming 5 days off too. Boy, am I gonna live it up and have a good time. I'm assuming we're gonna like be forced to go to the wedding, obviously. I mean, it's kind of. The festival's over. Those long, tedious, boring days are going to start all over again. Where's these 5 days continue on forever? Okay, where's her house? It's probably... Is it up? Maybe up on the opposite side kind of thing? Maybe it's one of those little houses over there. Where's the East Lookout? No, that's the Lookout. Where did the island celebrations originate? Oops. Blah, 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 blah. Well, the current around here is very strange. Monsters have been known to appear. Oops. Try to go into the northernmost point of the island. They say there's all these busted up ships washed ashore. Can I take this boat? No. Yes, the big island. But the town is freaking humongous. Yeah. And you get maps by like generally by talking to NPCs, or like they don't give you like the town, you have to get the map, you have to like find the map pieces. But yeah, so right now we're just kind of exploring the town, trying to find pieces of the map, but there's obviously a lot of... Considering you can kind of like select over here, it means there's stuff like in the water, so you're probably going to be able to go into the water at some point. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, this place is Australia, so it's a big-ass town in Australia. Super Bomb. Is this Rummy's place? DH egg. Obviously we're gonna need these DH eggs for something. And it seems like there's gonna be a lot of them to find. About to find who wants them and what they give us for it. So I'll probably have to go through every freaking house. I haven't really been keeping track of where I've been going. So I'm assuming that's not her house. Get back here. Let's train to build a body soldier, a real man like General Bygoth. Yeah, he's kind of dead now, so... Something great is going to happen today. I can feel it. I'm sure something is going to happen for you too. So lucky. Good things have always seemed to be coming your way. Let's finish like Canada. I mean, Canada is pretty empty space too. You only have like, was it like 95% of the population is like less than 100 miles from the border to the U.S. Ocean surface all clear. A lot of empty space in Canada. So where? So I don't know if that house we saw was. I mean, it must have been. Must have been Rummy's house. That's why they gave us like a bunch of chests there. Because we all know that Rummy has a lot of chests. Captain Kite appears late. Oh, Kite, okay. Lighthearted, but even now and then gets really sad expression in his face. Can't explain it. So much more refined than my husband. So Kite's obviously going to be a character, because they mentioned in the manual that, you know, Kite can use fish. So... So on PCU. Yeah. Nicholas be sad? Yeah. Guess I can't talk to that person. Just stuck there forever on his table. Evening. Or no, it's noon. Antidote. Library. So I wonder if I should go to the palace, or if it's gonna, I'm sure it's gonna send us there on back at some point. Did you hear? In the palace garden is supposed to be a spot where one can catch sight of the princess. Fire amulet. Not a fire amulet, the fire amulet. Well, so far it's just... I've spent most of my time just running around town trying to explore it. Getting some map pieces and whatnot. It's a freaking huge town. It's very easy to get turned around and lost. Because, you know, this game is... camera is just... ugh. But, you know, it's the 5th day, so supposedly something's supposed to happen now. Oh yeah, it's gonna be more for sure. Well, I can play it any time. The first one they force you to do, which is just like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing here. Because I didn't even, like, look... Like, the controls are, like, nonsensical at the beginning. There's nothing in the manual about it either. That's the worst thing. The manual has nothing on it. So unless you go and change or look at the the controllers, instructions really don't tell you. Something that boxes of treasure, apparently. Yeah, I've definitely been picking up some map pieces. Still missing the one for this one here. It's probably somewhere in the beach. This one I haven't really looked too much for. I've been getting most of the ones in town, which is good. Find some more squall's nuts. Earth charm. This one we have is really strange. You're telling me. $50 gold. I still don't know whatever happened to the gold that was supposedly given to us by the as an advance. Supposed to have given us like 10,000 gold, but the dude in the at the office there basically said like, oh, it's not ready. Wait till after the wedding. So maybe after the wedding he'll give us access to some of it, or none of it. Seen some shit, yeah. Yeah, he's supposedly a thief. That's why he came here, right? He's gonna like, alright, come here as a musician and case the joint and steal the shit. That's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm casing the joint, I'm stealing everything. Alright, so I don't know if that one house that was right next to the harbor was Rummy's house. Must have been, because I had like 3 chests in there, so it's a lot of chests in one place. So it's obviously not there though. I'm sure like once the wedding happens, then you know we probably have more things we can do. That's probably why, you know, there's that magical barrier or whatever blocking us to go see Claire. Like all that stuff's probably stuff they can only do once the wedding is done. The architecture, yeah. It'd be nice to find a map of this place though. This section. Not sure if it'd be somewhere, or most likely it'd be an NPC. So far, all but one has been an NPC. Well, Rummy gave us 2 of them. Mister, how about buying some flowers? Jeez, why are flowers so freaking expensive in this game? Like, here's a $10,000 flower. Like, weren't we supposed to be given like our prize for being the musician at this wedding is like $10,000, and Pattimo was like, oh my god, this is, or not 10,000, sorry, $100,000. Pattimo was like, oh man, this is like insane. This is a huge amount of money. That's like 10 of these flowers. It's like that's like a dozen roses worth of money. You'd think, but I mean, Zell seems to be a pretty bad guy. It definitely seems like he's kind of like he's orchestrating, I don't know, a drama. He's orchestrating like the world or something, like his island. Like, things have to go according to plan, and you know things are gonna happen before they happen, kind of thing. So it's quite clear here is he's like manipulating the events. It's all part of his master plan. Yeah, you know, we're supposed to be like casing out the palace, but then we have to fight things in the palace, so it's like, eh. Yeah, well, it's not exactly realistic that you go people's houses and like completely clear out the place. It's an RPG trope, sure, but it doesn't really make sense in this case. It makes sense since he's a thief, but yeah. Talk to this guy. No. Sir, do you have a map for me? No. Some games do it very well, yeah. gonna make a save here because we're probably gonna be going to the wedding real soon. I'm assuming it's gonna happen at 6 o'clock at the latest. I don't know if we should be making our way manually to the castle. I'm sure they're gonna come pick us up. Clicking the avatar tags. Yeah. Shouldn't you staying at? If you haven't decided yet, I recommend Mina's Inn. It's the best. Oh yeah, obviously. I mean, CRPGs were the RPGs before JRPGs. That's why a lot of the early JRPGs were basically CRPGs with like a different look. Why is there no shut in these towns? In these houses? Fantasy Star 1, well yeah, the dungeon crawling in Fantasy Star 1 is definitely CRPG. I think it's like the original fun, the original Final Fantasy had like, you know, very D&D style magic systems and everything like that. Ha ha ha. Over here, over here. Smashing the button, but nothing's happened. Nobody wants to play a retranslated game. Another DH egg. And how many of those there are going to be? It's going to be like 100 DH eggs or something. Yeah, fish a human would want to punch. Yeah, that's just odd. That's strange. Excuse me, but I heard there was a drinking contest going on around here. Remember where that might be? Yeah, let's go see if it's evening. But every time we check for Claire, she's not there. You think the wedding would be taking place at this point? Do we have to go to the manually go to the? I mean, I saved, so I can always reload. Something that's like the wedding happened. It's like, oh, you didn't go to the wedding? Oh, game over. I'll get a fortune teller. Maybe they'll give us a map. Welcome. Can I help you? Magic defense shop. Never mind. 10 to 20% of the original text. Even though it's called a defensive equipment shop, it doesn't sell defensive equipment. It sells the force of the equipment you already have. Increases the force. Pay them, they'll increase your power of your equipment. There's a lot of shops too. This one looks more like a fortune teller. On the island, magic is a necessity. Don't be a cheapskate, bite it all up. Welcome to die. Oh. Sending us to the wedding now. Probably. They're still dancing. They've been dancing for like 3 days straight. It's the mighty obelisk. That's probably a statue, I guess. They have it covered. That camera angle. Yep. Purdy. Secrets is no secret. You're not hiding much with Victoria's Secrets. Can you just go to the wedding now? Nah. The wedding will happen whether I'm there or not. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Did I go here yet? I don't know. It's hard to it's easy to lose track of this camera system. They're gonna send us to the wedding now? No? Oh, we just change zones. Let's go to the Central Park. Where'd everybody go? It's the statue of Zell. He's gone to the festival's the best. Oh, they're opening this thing now. These girls not talk at all. Oh, that's Rina. That's a musician. Did you see? I was dancing my heart out. That's why she wasn't at the inn. Next it's your turn. I hope your song will blow the princess and all the islanders away. I'm sure Rina will be a character too. It's almost time, huh? He had promised to deliver a song at the stage of the wedding, but it looks like Zella's going to be getting a very different present. That outfit, probably. Yeah, well, she looks like she's like 12. She's definitely not a waifu. She looks more like a kid sister. Blinding. She looks so happy. The blushing bride. Their non-existent nose. Yeah, her wedding dress shows less skin than her actual normal attire. House. I mean, she got changed quick. It's like 5 seconds ago she was wearing the other outfit. Let's do some Guitar Hero stuff again. Should have saved. She looks totally happy. Yep. Alright. Warm up a bit. Now loading. This is the same song we're going to play. Nope, totally different song. Oops. Fuck. Ah, 2 buttons I'm not used to. Fucking hell. They're throwing those 2 buttons in all of a sudden just like completely screwed me up. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Alright, this is gonna be horrible. I can't. Okay, this button layout is making it really hard to switch to like 2 buttons. I'm gonna have to change the layout here. Like the button selection. I just get completely. Okay, it's just, yeah, I'm gonna have to change the. Was 1 button at a time was one thing. When we start throwing 2 button things in the original layout there with the R2, the L2, L1, and right. It's like, what am I doing? They give you no chance to practice this either, so. Yeah, my brain is just like, I can't switch fast enough, and then doing like fast strums with like, it's like, fuck, I can't do this. Score 1 million D rank. Horrible. Thanks, L'Oreal. What a magnificent song. You have tremendous skill as a composer. Not so much as a player, but as a composer, it's pretty good. To be honest, though, it was disappointed mouse. Performance didn't meet my expectations of such a famous musician. If we had a chance to actually practice the song. Please give a big round of applause to my genius musician friend Mouse for a superb gift of the most joyous of days. Could, yeah. No. I mean, I'd probably lose out on something. But, yeah. Oh, probably. Here's an extra $1,000. Just the controls were just psych. Where's that sword coming out of? It's like solid. Slow motion. Dun dun dun. Ha ha ha, Mouse. It took a lot of guts for you to do that. I thought you were more of a coward than that. You defied my expectations, in a good way, that is. Oh yeah. When he uses it in battle, he basically pulls the sword out of his scabbard, I guess, which is a living instrument. What is he doing? He isn't one of those bandits, is he? Couldn't be. That's a lie. Mouse would never. Isn't that kind of person. Save the princess! No, don't give up. Or, no, don't. Give it up, now. Forget the soldiers. You can't win against Zell. He's too strong. It's hard too late, L'Oreal. Alright, apparently he can freeze time. What's going on? It's as if time stopped. It couldn't be. It's the same power as those creatures that attacked in the castle. Mouse, it seems that you aren't some ordinary fellow after all. Your skills as swordsman is impressive as well. You know, I like you even more than before. If you wish, I'll be your opponent. No, you cannot fight each other. Unless you destroy me, you won't ever be able to destroy or leave this island. Now come on, Mouse. Time to get my ass kicked. We got this. Use our duet on him. What's that weird thing going on there? It's like it's supposed to be some magicians are casting something. He was... What? He one-shotted us. Oh man, I gotta try that again. Totally expected that I had a chance there. Have you fully realized it this time? This high, large wall that stands between us? Well, slightly cold there. Ha ha ha. That's the proof of your defeat. The wedding ceremony is now concluded, and time will freeze and start to move once again. This is just going to put us in a loop. We're going to have to do the same things over and over. This is going to be like Majora's Mask, isn't it? Relax, Mouse. When you come to, you won't remember anything. Not that you defied me, nor that you fell in love with L'Oreal. People are pitiful life forms. When time loops around again, yep, most people will do the same things again. Most likely you won't be immune either. Ha 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 ha. This is gonna be fun. Gonna play time loop over and over and over and over and over. I guess we're just gonna keep trying to get all the maps and just... I'm assuming we keep our levels and stuff. We definitely eventually need to go kick his ass. This will be fun. That's finding exactly when the bandits are going to attack and everything. I don't know, because he wants to make it perfect or something. Because he's got OCD, he wants to just have it absolutely perfect all the time. You arrived at your destination. Yep. Man, what been playing this game for 5.5 hours? Feels like I just started. Can I stay on the boat? Yeah, no kidding, right? At least I get to practice it now. Be picked up in 6 days. Until then... Except to not go to the wedding, that's all. This is gonna be fun. That's all my progress. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be doing this day over and over, these 5 days over and 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 over again. It's gonna be the whole game. But I guess you get to explore a little bit at a time. just gonna disappear. So it gets vaporized or something? Or is he just getting frozen? Yeah. I should definitely get out my notebook. Finish off to do like time perfectly or some bullshit thing. Alright. Save. Alright. Before I continue, yeah, so it's 2L, so second like life, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break here. Pause time here for a second, and I will be back in just a minute. I'm back. Freestyle basketball. So his wife without her clothes on his yeah. It's like, I'm coming in. Alright. So this is gonna be fun. Alright, so I'm assuming we get to keep our maps and everything. Yeah. So at least we got a few maps. So we're gonna be less and less confused about the town over the ages. So I should take a note of, like, I'm assuming they're not gonna, like, with repetitions, they're probably not gonna eventually give us, like, clues of, hey, you know, go here this time, so. There's my notepad. I have a notebook somewhere. Probably better than using an actual computer notepad here. Got my old mapping book I used for all the maps back in the day there. When the games were actually, you know, didn't have in-game mini-maps. Now for pen... Of course I didn't grab a pen at the same time. This one should work. Things are always driving you. There we go. So I'm trying to remember now any of the previous stuff that happened, like which day it was and what time it was. Like which day was it that we had to go to that wedding date with, or the wedding, the date with Rummy there? It was like day 3 maybe, at 1930? I think it was day 3. 1930. Restaurant. Alright. It's really windy today. Well, this is Kite. Okay, so he's obviously like he's obviously a character that can join us because he's in the manual. Since he can use fish as weapons, so that obviously means that he's gonna actually be a character that can join you. Let's see if we can say anything new now. Royal wedding decades. Things are hopping. That happens often, so enjoy what you can. No. Don't think anything changes there. Hey Mouse, have you noticed? Don't you think the scenery looks familiar? Phew, good thing your memory's intact. For a minute there, I was afraid I was experiencing deja vu. You just lost the battle, but then when we came to, we're here now. The situation's undeniably the same as the first day we arrived on the island. I recall, right after this, that girl comes and... Excuse me, but aren't you... Mouse, I thought so. Oh, please excuse my rudeness. My name is Rummy. Sir Zell has requested that I serve as your guide during the stay on the island. Hope your stay will be enjoyable. If you need anything, please don't hesitate to ask. Do you have any luggage? Only that musical instrument? Well then, let's go. I'm sure you're tired from your long journey, so I'll show you to your lodgings first. Show me to your lodgings first. Unbelievable. What happened on our first day is happening all over again. You call the instrument Pattimo? It's most unusual. I was so rude before. Hope you'll excuse me. I never imagined you'd be so young, Mouse. I heard you were a very famous musician, so I just assumed you're much older. Hehe, my apologies. Is not a very large island. Approximately 400 humans live here. This region here is the most lively part of the island, especially now with the impending wedding. Everyone's frantic with preparations for the ceremony. What? Who's the princess marrying? Came the island not knowing who she was marrying? It's none other than Sir Zel himself. Is there something else you want to know? It's totally unbelievable, but I'm finally becoming to understand the situation. This island is the island of closed time. Just realized his socks are like pink. Here we are. Sure, I'm doing your stay on the island. Zel will see you at 5 p.m. this evening. When it's time, I'll come to escort you. Please feel free to explore the island until then. Alright, let's write this down. So let's split them to days. So day 1. Day 1. So 5 p.m. Meeting with Zel. At Palace, I'm assuming. Wish she'll come and get us, but I mean, I know last time she was all pissed off, like, what are you doing here? It's like, here you are. I was looking all over you, kind of thing. It's like you're supposed to come in, but I was in my room last time I tried it, so it's not like you have to be in your room either. Sure not to stray away from town. Wild monsters often appear out in the beaches. Best not to go near them when I'm not with you. Then I will see you later. Well now, since our last conversation seemed to have stepson, let me explain. I suspect the situation is something like this. Thanks to Zel's magic, time in this island has been warped. That's the meaning of time is closed. So as I can tell, the islanders unknowingly repeat the same few days. And once the wedding is over, the time reverses once again. It's 5 days before the wedding. In other words, time is looping. Each time a few days worth of memories and experiences are taken. You repeat the same day again as if nothing has happened. I've heard about a clan that could control magic like that, so I may use descend from them. It's possessing a frightening power. But luckily, for some reason, our memories and experiences have remained intact. In other words, we already know everything that will happen. Most likely, Zel has noticed that we still possess our has not noticed that we still possess our memories. For the time being, we need to keep this secret between us. It never hurts to be too careful. I know, knowing you, you're going to get back at Zel, aren't you? Of course, retreating now would be a cowardly thing to do. Though the experience of battle remains, it's impossible to do alone. We need to prevent accidents before they occur and save as many islanders as possible. Like us, others who have awakened from the spell might appear. We need to find those and join forces with them. Alright, let's get started or we're going to get stuck talking with the innkeeper. Hooray! Looping time the game. Hey there, mind if I join you? What? Alright, it's gonna be fun. You're Mr. Musician. I want you to show you around the island. Can you wait until I finish cleaning? Show me right now, Rena. Alright, still need to find the map of this chunk. So I'm assuming the game lets us, like, repeat the 5 days as many times as we want. So might as well just try to do as much exploration as we can in the earlier part of the game. Try to concentrate on, like, certain chunks of the map. It'd be best to find, like, every map. And even, like, knock off, like, once I find the map, I could, like, take a photo of it and just kind of cross off buildings I've been into, cleared out all this stuff. So I bet you now, like, we might have access to the watchmaker there, Claire. Want to enter the tournament? At one time, Sir Zell's fight instructor. Turn to me, I'll have a strong week. Really, trust me. Wasabi. It's got an interesting premise. Actually, I could probably try that new song too. Which is gonna be... That new song was a little intense. Not getting stronger. Somehow I got to get stronger in 1 week. I had to get strong just 1 week. Just 1 week. Can I not fight here? Yeah. Well, now that I know that, you know, time loops forever. Well, not forever, but I'm assuming time loops. You don't have to worry too much about time because you just do it again in the next loop. There's less of a, like, oh shit, you know, I don't have enough time to do everything and I can't really explore. Yep. Eternal Love. Alright, let's change the controller type. This one's when you have to start having 2 things you have to hold there, like this control scheme just it's too hard to, like, get there. It's like, oh, should I have to hold red and blue? And so let's go back to the C type. This might be easier to hit the buttons because it's just, you know, it's easier to visualize the button placement instead of just trying to, like, I don't know. Oh god, this part just part is like horrible. Those middle parts are just horrid, man. Watch that be like they have to get like A rank in that song before the end of the game, or else you're screwed. It's really hard to like get used to that. How'd you do? Like there's two quick sections where you have to constantly switch buttons there. Holy shit, that one's gonna be hard to get used to. D rank. 97 bad. More bad than great. Maybe a slightly higher score in the first attempt, but yeah, that one's gonna be fun. I'll have to spend 5 days just practicing that. It doesn't seem to advance time. Yeah, you would think that if they're supposed to make it look like, or make us think that we're not remembering anything, why do we have all the same shit we had before they they made time go back? Like, you think they would have taken our inventory? Because all of a sudden, like, hey, we came to this place with nothing, and all of a sudden we have like this full inventory worth of shit. Like, where did we get this? This wasn't here. If we had lost our memories, we'd be totally confused why the hell we have a bag full of shit now. I mean, it's a good thing they don't take your shit away, but I mean, that just seems really kind of counterintuitive. He's the best musician, I don't want to hear the words. No, I don't, but it's just, you know, the logic, the in-game logic part of that just doesn't make sense. Like, it's like, yeah, everything's supposed to reset. Everybody's supposed to not realize that time has jumped back. But let's just leave this guy have all his shit. Put him on the ship with all this same crap he had before. So, game logic. Give us 3 pushes pants capacity. He does have mighty large pants. I just figure he's got like a black hole in there. Yeah, but you'd have to take notes where everything is. These eggs especially. There's gonna be obviously somebody who wants these eggs. It's gonna be a collectible thing, and we're gonna need like hundreds of them. Well, not hundreds, but maybe it's like 100 in total. How many eggs do we have now? You have 7? Yeah. They're like random places, like inside of barrels and inside of drawers and... Why am I not finding anything in any of these rooms? It's not even saying it's empty, it's just like, they're not finding anything. Because usually it would say empty if I've already, like, cleaned it out. I check like every nook and cranny. Nope, found something there. I clicked too fast though. That's the problem too. It's easy to like click too fast and just miss something. Here's what I was wondering. Just want to be drinking. I'll let you in on a secret. There are 3 different kinds of masks. Yeah, it's the same thing. You say you're going to memorize the names of everyone on the island? Ha, it's impossible. Impossible. Even the islanders don't know everyone's name. Besides, after the wedding, aren't you leaving the island? If you were staying, it'd be different, but... Water charm. Can I click too fast there? Guess I could check the inventory, as long as it's not something I picked up already. Should be at the bottom, right? Sorcerer's Crest. Magic defense is increased by 10. Might as well. You think this would be a place where you can get maps of the town? Having to talk to random NPCs to get maps of the town doesn't really make sense. I think I might have cleared this place out, but no, did not. Found a bomb. So many people have bombs in their houses. What if things respawn inside of houses? See, again, that'd be something that like would make sense. They had to go back and like fill everybody's houses back up the same way they left it. Mouse, what are you doing here? Sir Zell's waiting for you. I will escort you. And we're gonna have to watch these same cutscenes over and over. That's by the way there's that skip cutscene option. Not skip, but I mean at least speed it up. I don't know if these guys say anything new. I mean, I'm assuming these guys all say the same shit. Probably advanced time, like zoom. Yourself. Part of your reputation. You know someone else is playing. Heard your songs as well. Blah blah blah. Guide messenger. Finding on you. Expect talent. Rest quest. I've already heard about getting married. Bad days. Ceremony. All shit's the same. What if I say no? Hey, don't mess with me. You really weren't interested. You never have come all the way to the island. Will you accept the jogging house? No. Damn it. No. Finally, fine, we're just... But thou must indeed. Yeah. I mean, obviously, there might be some changes in the cutscenes, I'm sure, like, later on especially. So, they didn't want you to skip them completely. But at least it's nice that you can speed them up. So, pay 10%, use money freely for your business. But he didn't give us any money. If we got 10,000 bucks to skip, it'd be amazing. We didn't have any money. Time to introduce my future wife. Start with yell. Are we going to be like dumbfounded this time? I guess we just thought to drop Pattimo. Yeah, we didn't drop Pattimo this time. That's one change from last time. It's before she came and picked up Pattimo for us, right? You're gonna kiss her hand. This is Heart Has Been Touched. Yeah, has inspiration for new song. Like a new song, or the same new song we had as a new song? Yeah, when it Groundhog Day the first time. Yeah, so there's definitely one change. No, still the same thing. Can we play this one? I don't want to play this one. Let's play this one. Maybe the more complex songs gives us like better score, but we're not gonna get anything other than D rank. God, this is hard. Especially when you have like one and then two, like. Yeah, it's freaking impossible. Like when he goes from like 1 to 2 to 3, it's like you cannot do those sections. Like holy shit, that's just unplayable. I'm sure he's going to take our money away. See if he hits C rank at least. First room, he's going to be like clapping like a fool. It's like, yeah, this is the best song I've ever heard. D rank. We did better than last time. We had less bads, but God, that's the middle section where it goes from like 1 to 2, like right away. It's like ding, ding. You just can't do it fast enough. Because you got to hold down the button and then strum, but you have to do that like, super fast. Like holy fuck. Really? It was just triple D. Well, that's not what you were playing on the wedding ceremony, is it? I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to reduce the advance a bit. Wah wah. Finish writing the song early and you can fully enjoy the island's festivities. I definitely would like to hear the song as soon as possible. We'll meet again, Mouse, my new friend. My newfound friend. So yes, there's definitely differences in cutscenes, because like I said, we didn't drop Pattimo that time. Like, the first time we met her, we dropped Pattimo and she came and picked him up, and so there's definitely differences. But God, that song is gonna take some practice. It's time to hook up the Guitar Hero controller. It still would suck. Appears that even the Honorable Mouse had his heart stolen by the princess. Can't be helped, really. Princess's beauty doesn't even seem to be of this earth. Even Sir Zell has fallen under a spell. Even Sir Zell has... Oh. Did their gold go down? Their gold get reset? I'm sure we had more gold than that, I think, initially. So I think our gold does go down. You know, you like... Because we definitely didn't have like an even number like gold. So I guess before the end of the... Before it like resets, you want to spend all your cash. But I definitely had more than 300. That's for sure. So gold does reset. You know, he supposedly gave us an advance there. I mean, he took some away or whatever, right? Yeah, you get to keep your items. Yeah. That's what I mean, like, you're best to spend all your shit and then maybe sell the stuff before the time repeats. So, but things like weapons, like if I need to upgrade my weapon, it's like 5,000 gold. Well, that's going to take a lot of grinding. Okay, so it's nighttime. Let's go see if Clara's hanging out at pub. Yeah, maybe. Depends on the sell back to the flowers and stuff. It'd be funny if the flowers wilted though. It's a day later, the flowers are gone now. But now maybe we have access to Claire, because there's always that mysterious force whenever we went to try to go to the watchmaker's place. Oh, there we go. And we got an event. I guess that's Claire. Oh, hey kid, can I do something for you? This here's a bar, you know? It's a playground for adults. When you come to the adult world, you have to play by adult rules, right? Is she hitting on us? Alright, so I guess, you know, at least we met her now before she was like nowhere around, so that's changed as well. What about Captain Kite? I think you're playing in a Crichton. Still have to figure out where we get the map of this chunk of the town. Maybe this inn might have it. Be a logical place for a map. Position staying arenas, right? What are we gonna do for you? Yep, fog sphere. Gotta save some money. It's pretty easy to converse the islanders. Nothing here. Maybe at certain times of days you can get the maps too. It'd be nice to get all the maps to like scour for them. That's a different part of town, which we already have the map for. Same thing like the previous ones, it's all gonna be like... That's just... little tiny chunk of the next area here. This incredibly handsome musical genius practicing all over the place in a bunch of different locations. I guess when you're a musical genius, you'll play your music anywhere. DH egg. So are we supposed to practice our music everywhere? Or is there another musical genius? Well, I mean, a musical genius, because we're definitely not much of a genius there. A library. Especially these freaking controls. I really should hook up the Guitar Hero controller. Those more complicated songs might be more playable. Can anything be done with the bandits in the forest? They've been a bother to all of us, the farmers and all of us woodcutters too. We'd be able to join the bandits. Located deep in the northeast forest. Never be able to go there. If you can't beat the bandits, then I'll go join the bandits. That's where those are just right off the map. Checked all of those before, although I haven't checked at nighttime. You might have people in them, but if it's like a certain NPC that gives you the map, then obviously they'll move around at night. Go to daytime, so if it's a location, magical bottle. I'm pretty sure I found a magical bottle there. Maybe stuff does respawn. I remember finding a magical bottle there. I didn't reload, so... Well, although not everything does, because when nothing was found means we've already been here. Maybe stuff like DH eggs might not respawn, but... stuff like, you know, bottles or light berries might respawn. Interesting. Or should go back to the castle, because then, yeah, we like last time like Pattimo got us to go to the castle. That's when we talked to the princess, right? Wisdom ring. This doesn't really matter too much right now. Just do more exploring, and then we'll try to do like actual story stuff once we, you know... Well, I don't need magic offensive power, I don't have any magic, so... Worry about doing story stuff once I like explore the majority of this place. Now that I know we're probably gonna get like infinite loops of this. He's rather strong. Talking your skills, why don't you try battling some monsters in the forest and the beach just for the hell of it? Made a lot of money today. Not very. Open the chest. What the hell? Come on. Why can't I open this chest? It's a fake chest? Is it because like it changed night as soon as we came in here, so like... Well, we are a thief, so for once looting people's houses actually makes sense. No, it's just, I mean, it's either, maybe it's empty and it's just because maybe I've already opened it up. And the game's just not mentioning that it's empty. It usually would say like, hey, it's empty. Yeah, that's why all those houses I've been to, when I tried to loot things, they didn't say there was, you know, didn't say there was nothing there, because I've already looted it completely. Ruby effects motions, okay. Talked to these two before. Got all the flies. Got the flies. Oop, found a bomb. Not getting fooled is the key to getting along in the world. Don't they say no one to fool them? Yeah, if there's gonna be a map in this section, it might be in the bazaar during the day. Like one of the merchants probably didn't talk to well, I'm almost positive I didn't talk to everybody. Trying to think of logical places they could hide maps. Yeah, but usually when you try to open a chest that's already been looted, it would say something to the effect of nothing in there, right? The fact that it doesn't even say anything is like, ugh, it's annoying. It should still say like, hey, it's empty, you know? You slip at the end, you can restore all of your energy and magic. I'm sure that's obvious. Remember, when you go to the northern part of the island, there are no inns, so be careful. Is it vacuum? Poor flies. It's like nothing was found, right? That's what it should be saying at that chest. Well, let's see if we leave and come back. Is he gonna say that, or is he just gonna not even react now? See, he still says nothing was found. So that's why it's weird that chest was like nothing was occurring. Unless it's a bugged chest or something. Exactly. Stupid flies, not knowing their place in the world. Doesn't work at the restaurant. Should stop by and see him sometime. Another DH egg. I'm curious how many of those there are. We've already picked up like a good 10-ish, probably like 100. Wonder who wants them. It's guaranteed it's gonna be for something like you got turn in a whole bunch and get like some good loot depending on you know how many you turn in kind of thing. That house, the house disappears. That one that's like, I could see the door to the house, but the house isn't there. And as soon as you go here, it's like, bam, there's the house. Like, why did they put the door if they didn't put the damn house there? What the hell? Awakening. Schedule of all the events. Keep all of that in the head and write down some paper. Yeah, apparently that's what I have to do. Evening is cool and wonderful considering how hot in the afternoon. I should write down whenever there's any sort of like story event or whatever. Anytime there's something that like happens, I gotta keep a note of it. Creak creak. Yeah, Sebbot's currently down. Poor Sebbot. He's been waifu'd out. Let's go check out the like any gardens or something. those damn maps. Let's go check the bazaar. Maybe there's like something at night. Maybe one of these pots or those chests. It has been like really stormy and windy. Like, well, probably raining, but it's like been really windy here today. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Just become a lot of wind by the time they get to us. Probably one of the NPCs around here that gives us a map during the day or something. It's really cold. Oh yeah, for sure. Daytime. I don't mind wearing nice clothes every once in a while. A white sea snake? A Megaman? He's like a Mega Man? He's like a Megumin. It's gonna explode. Increases destructive force in your next direct attack. No, pretty much as a Megumin. Let's hope so. Apparently it's a fish. High in fat and very nourishing. It stores 100 hit points. Let's talk to all these people again. See if anybody here gives us a map. It's gonna be busy today. In the market? If you're worried about money, don't be. I mean, it's your money after all, so my wallet isn't gonna be hurt. Or different times of day has different people. There's an under, strange thing. Here's Pinto's Central Market. Even so, it's usually empty all day long, but everyone got high expectations now because of the festivities. Vegetables your first meat. Good. Actually, another thing I'm wondering too is like, there's a lot of tourists here for the festival, right? Well, I guess they probably came before the first day, so like the day I came in. Like I'm the only one who's getting off the boat. Okay, although I guess there probably was more people on the boat. We just, you know, were the last one to get off. My kind of items. This little market. Her might be in dungeons, some such place. Feel hidden items in our houses. Come on, somebody give us a damn map. Greena's a great personality. Everyone's on the island loves her. That's why no one refers to that inn by their father's name. They call it Greena's Inn. Keepsake the island doesn't really need to be something special. Anything will do. I think it would be better keepsake in your own memories. You know what I'd have better memories of? The map. Give me a damn map. Oh yeah, but I mean, I do. I don't know. I don't know where we get the map for this one. I mean, I haven't talked to everybody during the day. Like in houses and stuff like that. Because if people change like where they hang out, it might be somebody that shows up during the day here that gives us a map in their house. And most logical place would have been out in the bazaar. Like, here's a map of the bazaar, so you're gonna get lost or something, but nope. 20 gold. Some big ass books. It's like half as tall as I am. Another bomb. Someone set us up. Yeah, it's daytime. I need to go and see if Claire is back in her watch place now. It'll be open and accessible now. Huge egg. I really should have been noting where I'm going to these places so I don't have to repeat and check them all again. Sorry. Okay, I swear some of these I've found before. Like I remember finding a purple sardine in this place here. So some stuff does respawn. I'm almost positive of it. Stuff like DH eggs, not likely. Well, almost guaranteed they wouldn't, especially if there's like if they're a collectible item, like I'm thinking they are. Then you need to find X amount to give to somebody, kind of thing. But stuff like sardines and that. It's like a snake one. That one pot that had like the magic whatever. Alright, well. Let's see, anybody giving maps? Let's go see Brinna. Let's go check out Brinna. Let's go check out, see Claire's around. Brinna was mentioning like she's gonna show us around town, so she might give us a map. If she like brings us here and gives us a map or something. There's also there's a couple houses that are part of this place here. Second time the effect disappears. Check these shops before. Alright, let's go see the whatchamacallit. Stop running around, you kids. It's dangerous, see? This takes a whole day to get northern regions. Still can't access that. They won't be ready till after the wedding, so... But, I mean, he handed us the advance. I mean, unless that advance was like 300 gold. He said it was 10,000 gold. All we have in our inventory is 300 gold. So, like, where did the other gold go? Unless it's like some weird conversion thing going on here where 300 gold is actually 10,000 gold or whatever. Stupid. I wonder if Claire's still in the pub now. No, she wasn't last time I checked. During the day. It's only at night she hangs out at the pub. Can I speak to Rina? Mr. from the palace just dropped this package off for you. A gift from the palace. This is a very important package. Makes me nervous having it here now. Now you have received the package. Package received in the palace messenger. Why can't I open it? Have to go up in my room, I guess. Is it a bomb? It's probably a bomb. Is it ticking? That's the messenger brought you that. So it was a watch. Dude, were we using a watch all this time? You weren't supposed to be using a watch. He finds a letter that's enclosed on the inside of the box lid. Miles has read the letter. This watch has been passed down to the royal family. It was broken a long time ago and has never been fixed. Ever since the island's temporal closure long, long ago. I guess the princess sent us that. I don't know why, but I want you to have this. It's not clear why, even to me. I want you to have it. Don't let breaking time defeat you, L'Oreal. Don't let the breaking time defeat you? She probably thought you might be the one who could put the island's time back the way it was. That's why she gave you the watch. It's coupled with her hopes and desires. Wouldn't it be best to have something like this handled by a watchmaker? Okay, now we could probably go see Claire. That's why there's like that magical feel. It's like, hey, you can't go see Claire until you have the watch. Let's go to the watchmaker's shop. But Claire was in the pub there, and she wasn't in the pub before. But maybe in this, like in the second time loop, she's in the pub, and of course in the watchmaker's shop. Because you're expected to meet her, but you're not supposed to meet her the first time because, well, you wouldn't have gotten this watch during the first time loop, so... But I don't know why they didn't just have her in the pub. It's not like she was anything special happening in the pub. but maybe we got to see her in the pub. Fix the watch. Gotta wait till evening, I guess. Let's try to go to the upper floor, but I can't see if we can't go into the normal door. So I guess we gotta go talk to her in the pub. See if we can find the map on this one. Let's go back to the beach area. I think I checked everywhere outside the beach, but it wasn't looking too hard on the beach itself. On my way. This guy looks like a fish a human would want to punch. Arf. Search that thing at some point. Found, but didn't look like it was a map. Maybe it's like a bottle on the beach or something that has a map. Meow, Mew. Is Mew and Mewtwo? Yeah, you can sell me a map. God damn it. Nice to have a map everywhere. The problem too is, yeah, people will move around, so I have to like check daytime, nighttime in different areas, and yeah, now we're over here. We're not in the other part of the map, so I mean it's possible you can get maps in other places probably, but so far every map we found, other than the one that was given to us by Rummy, was the was in the zone that, you know, you found the map in. it. I wish you gave me a break. Special guest. I don't care, special. You're getting really mad. Enjoy making fun of me like this, aren't you? Like, did we have like a date with her at some point? Like, she never told us it was like a certain thing we had to do. I just want you to listen to me this time. I've been instructed by Sir Zell's and of course invite you to dinner this evening. Reservation restaurant for 19:30. That's day. Yeah, so day 2. I mean, it makes it sound like, oh, you know, you're standing me up. It's like, what? But we didn't. So 19:30. Restaurant. First loop where you fought the battle? Which thing? Oh yeah, that's right, we didn't, that happened over here, right? But I mean, she came and got us last time loop, but she didn't give us anything in this time loop. That's the problem, I didn't write anything in the first time loop, so anything that would have happened in the first time loop is like, I don't remember. But she didn't, like, she didn't talk to us in this time loop, so all of a sudden she's pissed off that, like, oh, you shouldn't have stood me up, kind of thing. Like, what? Yeah. I mean, right now I'm still in the exploration stages. Like, I don't really care about any certain events. I just want to explore as much as I can the first couple loops, just to try to get a feeling of, you know, hey, it'd be nice to map out the entire town. But the map of this area is in here. Got a bomb. I find so many bombs. Another DH egg. Why is there bombs in everyone's like house? Zell really wants to make sure that nobody, you know, gets out of his time loop. So he's got the entire town wired up. Himself in the government office, the money intended to pay the musician. It was found. I came to this house at some point. Yeah, so it was day 2. It was day 2 around noonish or so, right? That was like around like noon, or maybe around noonish. It was like beach or the east. I didn't know how to get there. I haven't really been beach or like gem ceremony. And then day 3, apparently the crown ceremony happened in the, because I remember one of the NPCs mentioned the crown ceremony happening on, like, in the forest, so it probably happens day 3. That didn't happen during our first loop. I mean, it probably happened, it just didn't, we weren't part of it. Garantis. Well, he's usually by Sir Zell's side, but he's wearing on an Oxmax now, so it's hard for us to really know. Since this domination, he's very frightening. Oh, do excuse me, I'll give you this. Please forget what I said. Nice map. So that's completely unexpected. I look all through the bazaar trying to find the map, and it's like, you're at this church in the middle of nowhere. I mean, part of the main chunk of place. Hooray! Alright, it's almost, let's get to the restaurant. But again, it's part of this chunk of map, so I'll have to find this one. So we have most of the town now. We have the east side of the town we still have to find, but the castle. But this chunk of town is what it's probably like one little thing, or maybe no, the watchmaker isn't part of this part. Watchmaker is part of this part, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we need to go up. There's like a really weird way to get into the damn restaurant. Over here. Half an hour to go. I won't talk about L'Oreal because that seems to piss her off. Ask her all about Zell and all that stuff. Tick tock, tick tock. Good, you came again. That entire restaurant. I still know, like, isn't Zell and L'Oreal supposed to be here technically? Anything you'd like to know? Rummy, is that here again? But if I keep asking her enough, she's not. But the wedding? I'm sure you're already aware of this, but the wedding is tomorrow. Ceremony will be performed at the shrine back of the palace on the 5th day. Wait, she said it's tomorrow. But we're on day 2 right now. It's not tomorrow. Ceremony will be performed at the shrine back of the palace on the 5th day at 2100. Your wait, how's it going? I'm taking too much space in these. Day 5. 2100. Wedding. It's the host. This might be easier on like a computer notepad just because I don't know how much space to put in each of these days with like the schedule. Very cool. I love the Castlevanias. The glowy one. Alright, so let's see. Day 1, 5 p.m. Let's use something better than just regular notepad here. Notepad Plus, that should work. Day 1. So we had 5 p.m. Meeting at Zell Palace. Oh, Circle of the Moon was the first one on GBA. Nice. The DS ones have really gone up in price recently. I was looking to pick those up and it's like, nah, I'm gonna hold off on those for a little while. So day 2, so it's 7:30 p.m. 7:30 p.m. Restaurant. Date with Rummy. I'll call it a date, but it might as well be a date. Looks like noonish. East Beach or gym ceremony. And then day 5. Oops. Day 5. 2100, so it's 9 p.m. I thought they use both military and like wedding ceremony. Oops. Ceremony. Back of palace. Yeah. Oh, so you'll be performing the song for the wedding there. Is there anything else? Zell. He's a magnificent person. He always has kind word, even for commoners. It's Sir Zell who plays someone like me as new guard captain for the royal house. Tell me more about Zell. So Zell is not a native of Pandul, but he has worked himself to the bone for this island. That's right, ever since he's been here, the monsters have stopped appearing in town. So always has a kind word, even for commoners. It was Sir Zell who placed... Okay, just repeating. L'Oreal... Princess L'Oreal, she's a sole descendant of the Pandul royal family who has ruled the island for generations. A very wise and kind person. She's also a very beautiful woman, but you're already aware of that, Mr. Mouse. Nope, nope, I don't want to... Quick, too fast. No! Don't worry, our guitar already asked her about that. I'm gonna read out here. So I want to know if there's any way we can like end this without pissing her off. So I wonder if like if we don't talk to ask her about L'Oreal twice, if we just do other things, but it seems to be the only way of like ending the conversation. I mean, if you get everything else out of her before you ask her about L'Oreal twice, then. If you guess combination, you already know you can switch cards before the animation. Oh yeah. That sounds OP. But I guess, but at that point, you get the new card combination? Oh yeah. Oh, but yeah, I guess if you have an effect, like a passive effect kind of thing, that makes sense. Alright, let's put this pad of paper away. Reservation for Mr. Mouse. Miss Rummy is waiting for you. Yeah, this is a different scene. Good, you came. So before, I guess we were there first, so we get like a different thing than if we come in like at the right time, but not too late, I guess. I think we mentioned an entire restaurant. Yeah, I just want to see if there's any way of like ending this without pissing her off. I just have to make sure I don't ask about L'Oreal twice. Yeah, I seem to have exhausted her like things about talking about herself and Zell. I didn't ask her too much with the wedding though. Is the person kind of weird? Zell. She kind of like loops the two things about Zell. When I ask her about her, she says like 3 things, but then the 3rd thing she just keeps looping. So that's about the wedding again. Weddings in the royal household normal life frequent in the island. Essentially in Pandul, for generations, there has only been one person who held the succession to this throne. Yeah, well, I mean, I imagine when you're there, she's like, oh, it's good, like, you're good, you're here, like, it seems like she just walked in kind of thing. In this case, we kind of showed up after she did. These king and queen also died when they were young, there were no sons. I'm sure you're aware of this, but the wedding is tomorrow. I know what she says, the wedding is tomorrow, but the ceremony will be performed in the shrine in the back of the house on the 5th day. We're on day 2, but she's talking as if, like, it's tomorrow. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any way we can... No, yeah. So it looks like the only thing we can do is actually just piss her off. Because she just repeats everything else. Can we just, like, cancel? No. So, yeah, everything else just loops, so... You have to ask her twice about L'Oreal. Somebody sneezing. It's not my fault, I tried everything else. Let's see if the cutscene's any different now than it was the first time. We have to do this loop a whole bunch of times before, you know, sorry, not feeling well. Your fault. Awful woman like me because they're envious. Compete with her. I'm supposed to accompany you the entire evening with the changes. Fear I'll only embarrass myself further. We're coming with you now, excuse me. Alright, so yeah. So it doesn't seem like anything changes there, but let's see. Can't do anything else in this section. It's all blocked up. Might as well go through these houses, ransack them over here. Library. Took away the sad aim emotes. Oh yeah. But why though? It's getting overused, I guess. You can even save me. I want to grow up just be like Remy. Just drink your milk, kid. Drink lots of milk. It's the only way you're ever going to turn out like Remy. White sea snake. Put it back. Another DH egg. How many of those am I up to now? Still haven't found who wants them. I bet you there's like 100 of those in the game. There's probably some dungeons and... Thunder Charm. One time we can't talk to the person in bed. Return to your homeland. I want you to tell everyone about the beauty of the Pandul Island. If I ever return to my homeland. Another DH egg. 13 now. Whoa! He's having a special dream. I've been searching trees. I'm hoping there's nothing in like bushes or trees or something. Well, my face is reflected on the water surface. It's impressive you can see your face on the water surface in the middle of the night. They're inexpensive weapons. They'll have dull blades. If you have gold collected at any of the shops with the blacksmith sign, they'll forge a sword for you. Yeah, but I need like 5,000 gold. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. I should go on to should go see the pub. Get her watch fixed. I remember now. They call it deja vu. It's when you think you've had the same experience before. That's when people are tired. Lately, a lot of people have been saying things like this. To the pub. It's too late. It's Maybe it's only in the later evening. Our bottles are there. Yeah, so this is only like the early evening she shows up. Let's go try her house just for the hell of it, but I doubt it. No. Actually, since it's nighttime, let's go to the, maybe the map of this place is available. Doesn't seem to be available at the daytime, but maybe at nighttime it is on the beach. Haha. Which is like this. Even if snacks are really cheap, it'll still taste great. Nice to sit and talk like this with everyone. Why don't you go on, join some folks, and just talk to them? That's what I'm doing. You going to be alright tomorrow drinking like that? I wonder who made L'Oreal's wedding dress. Maybe I should become a dressmaker. Oh yeah, when do they have the dress announcement? God damn it! I wish I had taken notes of like the first playthrough, what time things happened. Fuck. That's why I'm working it in. Yeah, ha ha ha. This is a small seaside shop. I'll have to take a look at the VOD. Because, God, I'm not going to replay the game. So, after the stream, I'll take a look at the VOD and note the times that those events happened. Yeah, but you don't expect there to be a time loop until the first time loop happens and realize, oh shit, I should have been taking notes of when these events happened. So, but that's why there's videos. So. Well, it's easier than trying to, like, figure it out. It's like, oh yeah, what time did this happen? Like, during the day, it's like the gem ceremony, and I know the circlet ceremony, or whatever, is supposed to happen at night. Or, sorry, the crown ceremony is supposed to happen in the northern forest somewhere. Because I remember an NPC mentioning that. But didn't mention when. On the third day, and I don't recall anybody ever mentioning in game to us. Just that one NPC just mentioned it off, like, just off the cuff kind of thing. Well, I mean, I can't see why people would hate this game. It's definitely a game where you'd have to take notes, but it's not like oh no, we have. Like, we're can't just do whatever we want kind of thing. Like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like it'd be that bad of a thing. Like, right now, again, I'm not super concerned. I'm just trying to find these maps. Like, that's the main thing right now. I just want to find the maps of everything. It sucks I can't find the map of that lower area, but whatever. But I don't see the hate that this game gets. Again, I played much worse games, so I can see this being a frustrating mechanic, though. The people don't like taking notes. But I've played much more convoluted games than this, so. Like, if you want games to make you take a lot of notes, play like a Might and Magic game. You'd be having like full like binders worth of notes in those ones and maps and everything. So, Yeah, Ultima, just as bad, exactly. But this game, whatever. It just sucks that I kind of, if I had realized earlier on in like the first loop that, yeah, I should have been noting when these events are happening instead of just, like you wouldn't think, hey, I should note what time of day it was when this happens. These forests better be careful. Yeah, but this one's not necessarily boring, and it's an interesting mechanic for sure. I guess people just get frustrated. It's like, I have to redo days over and over. Like, whatever. It's not a problem with me. I don't know. I don't see why it gets the hate it does. It's just, I don't know, people don't like repetition, I guess. Yeah, 7 hours in, but again, like each loop I just have to take notes. You can advance time easily enough by resting at the end, so if you just want to get to a certain event, then you just have to stay at the end. Like right now I'm still like in the exploration phase where I'm just going around town trying to find everything, and people don't like what they didn't expect. Yeah, I mean, if you played this game and definitely expected just a standard JRPG, and then you get this thing and you're like, oh geez, now there's like this time mechanic. Like, I was concerned about the time mechanic. I figured it'd just be like, okay, I have to do certain events at certain times, but then, until the first time loop happened, then it kind of made sense. And I guess, I'm assuming there's infinite time loops, like you can keep looping time for as long as you want, but each time you want to make a little progress, I mean, you want to take a lot of notes and do things at certain times, and whatever. So, whatever. It's not really a problem for me. I mean, it's an interesting mechanic, right? So it's definitely unique anyways. Not like unique. Midnight. Day. Or. No, 6 o'clock. Daybreak. This town is really friggin' big, though. It's easy to lose track of what you've visited and where you haven't, that kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, that's too. I mean, they're expecting like Final Fantasy X kind of thing, right? Which, I mean, they're going to get very shortly, but. I mean, that's the thing, too. I guess this game kind of came out fairly shortly before Final Fantasy X did. So if, let's say, you're picking up a game this year, and you're only getting one, your parent, let's say you're getting one as a gift, and you get this versus Final Fantasy X, you'd be pissed. It's next gen, yeah. I'm not expecting next gen games in the first, year of like the console's life cycle. Souls Windows bring up in the end. I'm curious how like the characters joining you works though. Like if every cycle you have to go get those characters back, kind of thing. So that'd be kind of annoying. But I imagine like once you figure out how, it's probably relatively easy to get them again. But, I mean, that's gonna be the main thing with dungeons and stuff. Like try to get characters back in your party and then go dungeon grinding for 5 days or whatever. Make a little progress in each dungeon and rinse and repeat. That's why there's that party level, I guess, because every time characters join you, they're probably going to be resetting, maybe. No, maybe not. They might. I mean, you're definitely not, but they might. Maybe they will. Nope, Final Fantasy, or Final Fantasy 9? Yeah, Final Fantasy 9, no. That's late 2001, that's like holiday season. No, sorry, Final Fantasy 9, no. Yeah, I keep mixing those. Yeah, Final Fantasy 9's been played a while back. Final Fantasy 10 is actually coming out in holiday 2001, so... It's been a long time since we played Final Fantasy 9 now. How she looks Rummy has a very feminine side as well. She's both dedicated and naive. That's why I fell for her in the first place. She ended up almost killing me. Dude, you look like you're old enough to be her dad. It's creepy. She's like 10. Okay, maybe it's not that long ago. I guess we've been kind of slowing down with games. No, it's still 30 games ago. 30 games is a while. So there's 3 times the quantity we usually do. That's the festival for you. Let's just see more terms are success for the day. Super magic bottle. It's not regular magic, it's super magic. Oh god, yeah. Definitely is. Especially when you have long games like Dark Angel, which you don't expect to be a long game, and it's like 50 hours. Train it's possible, even with your bare hands, to destroy monsters. Train me, I can train. Go back and see if the watchmaker is available. But I'm assuming, I mean, we did see her that one time in at night, in the evening. Not supposed to be at night, it has to be in the evening. The swimsuits young girls wear today are so skimpy. What a difference from when we were young. Yeah, back when we were young, we just wore absolutely nothing. The skinny-dipped girls these days bring so much clothing. When I was a child, the festival was just a simple affair. No, people get very involved with it. People were very worked up about it. When you're young, nothing scares you. Light Charma? Like charm. What do they call it? Charma. That was weird. Put an extra A at the end of that for some reason. Huh. Zone border. I love those zone borders. They're like, it totally doesn't look like you're hitting a zone border. Just use the top-down view for these. We don't have to rotate the damn camera. Super bomb. Super live berry. Hard to tell which side of those are the front though. Yep, a lot of RPGs have been played. A lot. A girlfriend? Man doesn't really know how to settle down until they get married. Thanks to my wife, I put down roots here and I've never left. You never will. Good morning. Oh, so it's not bad. I don't know why people put it down so much. I mean, sure, there's the whole, like, you know, time loop mechanic thing, and you definitely have to redo some stuff every kind of time loop, but, I mean, this is only the second loop, mind you, so, but, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it'd be that annoying of a mechanic. Just have to take a lot of notes. Take note of, nothing that sucks is, you know, you're not really aware of the time loop mechanic until the first time loop, and then the events that happen during the first time loop, well, you didn't think of noting them down, so I'm gonna have to, like, go back and look at my VODs and see what time certain things happened, because the events in the first time loop didn't reoccur in the second time loop, so all of a sudden I'm like, oh, what the hell, what time did this happen, what time did that happen? I mean, you can try to just... Okay, so this time they're getting us to do the Holy Crown ceremony. They didn't get us to do the Holy Crown ceremony the first time. What will I play after that? I'll be playing my Death Dirge, because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be living long enough to play every RPG. If I somehow manage to get through all the current RPGs in the next 20 years, there's gonna be another 20 years of RPGs to play. So, like, I've been doing this for 4 years, and I'm just barely making a scratch in just my current list, much less any upcoming games, right? Let's go to the hardest RPG ever. Dragon Warrior 2? How's that hard? I'm trying to think of which one I've had the hardest time with. I mean, there were like tough bosses and stuff. Okay, so it's day 3 at, I'm assuming this is still AM, right? So, it's day 3, yeah, because otherwise it'd be nighttime. At 11:30 AM, crown ceremony. Time for the Holy Crown ceremony. Soon to be held in the Forest Shrine. Forest Shrine. Okay, well, it's almost time, so it's probably like noon. We're definitely not gonna make it there in time. So at least the first time you didn't even mention that. Yeah, but that just requires a lot of grinding. It's not... I definitely wouldn't call it hard compared to some other games I played. Like, Saga games are definitely tougher than that. Especially the bosses in Saga games. Damn, those things are, like, brutal. Stones get used for all kinds of things, you know? Build houses and whatnot. Hey, take a look. Mind all this quarry here. Nice. Rocks long ago, rocks were mined from the quarry of the Northeast Peninsula. Quality of the stone is better there, but it's so far away. Now the only thing that lives over there is a strange old witch. Well, so we still have this map here that we haven't found, which is kind of bothering me. I'll have to go check every house at night, because I've checked the ones in the like on the beach, but not the ones above the beach. Maybe it's that little tiny thing in the top right at night. There was nothing there during the day, maybe at night. We're making progress with maps. That's the first step, is getting all these damn maps unlocked. Normal time like this, I'll lose track of what day of the week it is. Sorry, you'll see the same day over and over and over. Another day of long, grueling work is about to start again. Yeah, it's a good thing we talked to that guy right before the time changed. That's the tricky part, right? It's just certain times of day, so it's probably an NPC there that only spawns at a certain time of day that has the map. It's like that guy. I mean, I probably could have talked to that guy in the quarry, because it sounds like he's going to the quarry there. So he probably would have given it to me there, but maybe not. Maybe he only gives it to me right here. But north you go the island, stronger than monsters. When you go, don't go alone, you must go with your friends. Still trying to get friends. You can get surrounded by monsters. If you're with a number of friends, you'll be able to ward them off. I better tell my husband that when he leaves town. We're not gonna go to the quarry. So still need a map for this one, but let's go see if we can get into the watchmaker's place first. So now it's like daytime, afternoon, I guess. This way. So it looks like you can only see her at night. Yeah, bar. Let's go to this bird gathering park. Because I think day 3 evening is when they started dancing, right? Get there. Here. Right. Up and around and zone a couple times. And around and back again. This place is a freaking maze. Even when you know where you're going, it's confusing as shit. Don't use a social chamber, it's a problem. Social climber. I'm only telling you this, but it seems like monsters have been known to appear at the palace. Tell my friends about it, but no one believes me. But I know they're there for sure. I already encountered them. Watchmaker's shop, I thought it was somewhere near my house. In the clock business too. Why doesn't anyone ask me to do repairs? Is it because the watchmaker's daughter is such a beauty? You want to fix my watch? Alright. Let's try to get the... Ignore that section here for now, but let's try to get this one here. That way we'll have mostly the complete town. Wish there was a job somewhere. Let's go back to our top-down view so we can actually see what the hell we're doing in these places without turning the camera constantly. Rainbow flounder. Ice shut sand. Shut your eye. Vibe potion. Another DH egg. I wonder who turned these DH eggs into. Probably there's that witch people are mentioning of in the forest. Wouldn't be surprised if something like that. Let's see, snake. Can go there. Seed grows fairly quickly. If you plant them like this, you can harvest them in a week, which next week would come soon. Where was it? Where was the watchmaker's shop? Berry. Can't make it. Yeah, can't make it straight. All three of the ceremonies connected with the wedding are spectacular. Wouldn't want to miss any of them. Well, nothing happens over these 5 days. I pray the princess receives guidance from the spirits. Is it in? That time I should go see the... I should never have opened up this food stand. I've had no customers. Should go see the clockmaker before it's too late. Raining. All kinds of people here on the island. Some welcome the festival, others don't want the outsiders to disrupt their peacefulness in the island. Personally, I prefer things lightly. Nice to get the map before I move on now, but... So, as much as I'm going sightseeing at night, I can't believe I'm going to see all the 3 treasures with my very own eyes. I'd love to see this day. Let's clean everybody out. Also day 3, it seems to happen every time at day 3. On the day of the princess's wedding, I'm supposed to help out with the cooking. Day 3 evening. There was an event that happened. It was the dress showing ceremony? I think it was the dress showing ceremony was happening when it was raining, so it was day 3 evening. So that dude who was talking about the dress there, like, what the hell was he talking about? He never saw the dress. That's what threw me off. It's like, was it this early? Evening dress showing castle. You know, I'll have to get the exact times once I rewatch my VOD. Just like note all the important events. Get like specific times. I should keep the clock up all the time in case another special event happens and it's not obvious what time it is. It was. I need to go see the. I think it's too late here. Go see the clockmaker. It's a long way back. You know, it looks like it would be right there. It's like, no. Might have looked like it was right there, but it's a lot of backtracking. You really need to add more frickin' staircases in this. Yeah, it's useful when you're trying to search for things inside of buildings instead of constantly rotating the camera, which goes ultra slow. So yeah. A little less of a pain in the ass. It's stormy at... Oh. Yeah, so this thing started... I remember it started... It was definitely in the evening. Was it... Yeah, I think it was right after these guys showed up is when we had that dress event. I think it was. Dancers at Central Plaza. Remember they showed up, so and then probably right when it starts thundering or something, that's probably when, so that was like pretty much right at 6 o'clock maybe. And shortly after 6 p.m. question mark. And evening dress showing was like at like 7 to 8 p.m. I can't talk to Rena here, can I? Yeah, only when she's done. There's probably like a short time that Claire shows up drinking here. There she is. Hey kid, can I do something for you? This here's a bar, you know, it's playground for adults. Come to adult, we're gonna play adult. Okay, what the hell? So it must be a very short time thing that she shows up in the actual shop. Apparently you can't talk to her when, you know, she's at the pub. Every time I try on the, every time I try, like, during the day, I tried early morning, I tried afternoon, but maybe it's just, like, a specific small, like, chunk of time. Maybe right at 6 o'clock before she goes to the pub, I don't know. I need to get my clock fixed. Let's go to the hotel. Let's go to the castle right now just to see if maybe we're not too late for the clock showing or the dress showing ceremony thing. No, this is too late. You've locked the doors. Can you get in? So if you're not in time, they lock it until it's done, I guess. Alright, well, I guess we'll go try going out into the outside area now. Try to explore some more and get that last map, well, second last map. And the town. Oh, my thumb is getting so sore trying to hold down this frickin' run button. Can you like unlock the safe? Steal all our money? No. Should be able to break open the safe. We have enough bombs. We have like tons of bombs. We have super bombs. We have to ransack that safe. Hey, Final Fantasy VII. Why do people hate on this game so much? I mean, sure, the whole time skipping thing, and you have to constantly take notes of like events, but that's not a problem. I play much worse games that have like a lot more annoying kind of mechanics. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's an issue for me. It's not an issue for me anyways. Like right now I'm just doing all my exploration before I really start kind of taking note of all the events and try to like, I don't know, hit the events. I don't know why this game gets that much hate, to be honest. These people don't like taking notes, apparently. That's, that's the only thing I can see. Why people hate on this game so bad. We don't like notes. I mean, it is a JRPG, so I guess if you wanted that CRPG style, you know, tons of note-taking thing, you'd be playing a CRPG, so I could see that hate. I'm not a huge fan of CRPGs myself, generally. Oh yeah, that's fine though. But that's the thing, that's not generally a thing that happens a lot in JRPGs, right? Usually you can just kind of do it without ever writing down a note. So that's probably why a lot of people hate on this game. But whatever. So one thing I've learned to do a lot of with RPG quests is take a lot of notes. So, no. I'm sure it's not, I mean, it's definitely not as bad as people made it out to be. We're like, oh no, you're gonna hate this. Well, wow. The only thing that kind of gripes me a little bit is the first time loop. Because the first time loop, you have no clue there's that time loop mechanic. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, you know, you didn't take notes of when those events happened in the first time loop. So that kind of sucks. Now, obviously, from now on, I'm taking like a lot of notes about certain events happening. And I'm gonna have to go back and look at my VODs for just to note the times that events happened on the first time loop. So that's kind of poor form, in my opinion. That they don't give you like a warning till it's like, oh, it's like, oh, you didn't take notes on this one. Well, we're not gonna replay them. So the second time loop should be basically the same thing as the first, in terms of like forcing you to go to certain events. Warps to X day, X place, yeah. Well, I mean, you can advance time by going to the inn and resting. So mean, that's not too bad. As long as there's not like a limited number of time loops. Which I'm assuming is going to be a mostly unlimited one. Now, if there's a limited number of time loops, yeah, that's going to suck. But, I mean, right now I'm literally just running around exploring. I haven't really done anything too much in way of combat, or I'm just trying to find the maps. I'm trying to find like just information in general. Just taking notes. Biggest thing is the maps. I was like, why am I not leaving? It's not the door. Most of the town. This one I haven't found. Found all the other ones except for, well, now I'm looking at this one. But most of the other ones I found for the town part. My problem is the, to find the maps, you have to talk to a certain NPC at a certain time of day, it seems like, which is kind of annoying. But I'm surprised I found this many maps with those kind of mechanics. Dace. Or you can, well, we found one map instead of a bookcase. You didn't know if I was man or woman, right? Now, did you? I'm so insulted. Well, you're called so-and-so's mother, so... Other than that, I can't really see it from this angle. It's the world record for this game. Oh, that's the thing, right? I mean, if you're... Since you're probably taking a lot of notes of this one, you're probably pathing it out pretty well. If anything, this game probably has a... Like, what's the world record for this game? It's probably something quite feasible, because, I mean, the majority of this game is going to be taking notes and trying to figure out when certain events happen, but if you already know that, if you play it again, well, you're probably going to know where everything's happening and when, so you don't need to relearn that stuff. Unless there's some RNG involved or something, which I doubt for the events. Holy water. Not burying. Memorize all the people on the island. Oh, Cuptober. This is Cuptober's house. I like kitties. E for kitties. Mr. Lean. Unemployed renting. He's for rent. Imagine you actually have to write down everybody's names. Probably will. To memorize everybody's names on the island. That's a clue. You actually have to memorize everybody's name. Who am I? Crap. It's so late. Don't you have a place to stay? Are you going this one? The worst part of this town is, you know, they're all like, each zone has like multiple sections you can access from like completely different directions. So it's kind of hard to figure out where the maps are, because it's like, oh, I can access this chunk, but then the other chunk of this map I'll have to like go from another direction to even access and reach it. Of course, right now I'm at night, but probably have to go during the day. Oh, looks like we finally left town. We finally exited town. I doubt the map would be out here. Yeah. Caterpillars. What are they called? Caterpillars is only one of them. 777 experience. Yeah, we're like 8 hours in. We've barely done any fighting. Okay, so it's probably during the day. It's almost daytime anyways. I'd be surprised if they get you to go outside to find the map, so... Let me explore... I mean, I didn't explore these places at night, so... There's an NPC in here that gives us the map. Ready, the right business to be in. Or if the owner wasn't so good looking, her shop would have gone out of business long ago. That's probably a reason why she drinks constantly. Every time I sell a watch, comes back broken the next day. What the hell? Oops. See ya. Everybody's gone. Good old daytime. Alright, now the places I visit at nighttime, let's revisit during the... Oh, did I go down here? I went down here, did I? Yeah, I came up from down here? I don't know. You can visit this house. What day is it now? Still the 4th day. Hey there, honey. You're most definitely my type. We should stop by the shop later tonight. Oh ho, like where this is going. More importantly, where's the shop? You should see what shop it is. And why is her husband unemployed if she owns a shop? I'm assuming she doesn't own a shop, probably works at a shop. It's a special kind of shop. It's not really the shop where they sell, you know, items. Woohoo! Running like this every morning is good for your health. We all decided to run together. In the beginning, there were about 10 people. I'm gonna die. Can't do it. I can't keep up with you. Lots of folks other than islands here. Feel kind of ashamed. Yep, got the brainstorm you were talking about, Calic. Well, so has been this last one. Let's get the lower area as well. Should probably have to access from this one here. Yeah, you probably have to go up from here to access that lower area. So the map's probably down there a bit. Water charm. Inside one of these buildings during the day. Man, I got lucky with those first couple maps. Considering this whole day-night cycle thing makes it really hard to... There's like a certain NPC you gotta talk to, but only a certain time of day. Damn. Looking upstairs in these places. It's harder to spot people when you have the top-down view. Yeah, not many people are going to be in their houses in the day. It's most likely if there's going to be anybody with maps, it's probably going to be outside. These people, I think. This one right here. Alright, I have to go all the way down there. This town is definitely some of the worst layout. Such a pain to get to like a certain area. To get to the exit. From like one side to the other, it goes all these weird loops, loop-de-loops and everything. Makes no sense. Access the watchmaker now. It's kind of there. It's the morning, right, of day 4 right now. Yeah, it wouldn't be evening because let's see, 9 o'clock. She's available. God damn it. Obviously we need to do something else to... Some other event we have to trigger somehow. She doesn't want to talk to us inside of the, the bar, so... Try right around noon, maybe. Or maybe there's a certain time, like a certain day we have to talk to her specifically. Worse. Let's find the map here. Pretty sure I've checked these places already. Let's check them again. Definitely scour these houses for items. Just the frickin' map. Most positive I've been through all these houses for looting them. For sure with this treasure chest. Yeah. I've been here and I must have talked to the NPCs, but I don't know if it was daytime or nighttime when I talked to them. Found DH egg. Okay, I didn't find everything. Maybe nighttime hit and I decide. Yeah, I think this is where nighttime hit and I decided to run and try to talk to Claire in the bar, and she just kind of ignored us. It's an adult playground. We're an adult. It's almost noon. So everything's probably gonna get moved around again now. Seems for the most part NPCs kind of stay put, except certain ones, like those dudes who are probably running in the upper area, probably moved on. Spin by the side of the whale. Here. Get another loading zone there? No. That one, so won't be any maps here. Betsy Musashi, yeah. See that again? Miss Rummy, so incredible. Princess is nothing next to her. I just want to bury myself in those breasts. Why don't you join the fan club? Sanjo, the fortune teller, is a member. Kind of skipped through the dialogue a little too quick there. Game, please. Shh, talking too loud, man. Things we don't discuss after you made sure no one's listening in a quiet voice. So we cannot approve this wedding. Aristocrat or not, I don't like the outside blood diluting the ancient traditions. Let my brother go. We play monsters won't be much fun with just the two of us. Yeah, unless maybe it is in the forest for this map. I don't know. Okay, let's go see if we can access the watchmaker at all. Yeah, let's take the. I guess we can go this way. It's faster. Yeah, I know, right? I should actually just. I keep forgetting to activate that for the chat because I mean, there's mature content in this chat. And really, I mean, how many non-adults are going to be coming to the stream? So yeah, I should turn that on. Especially when we get to like rated M games. It probably turns on automatically if you put yourself in a game that is like rated M. Never tested that. 1 kilogram of lasagna. As long as you take out, as long as you come out of that map. Have a great night, Tilak. Now I'm hungry for lasagna. Thanks. It's like, well, they're too late. This whole watchmaker thing is super annoying. Like, when do we get the... It won't let me get this watch fixed. What the hell? It's frustrating. This is like a specific day. You gotta like maybe the first day. You can only do it on the first day. After that, she gets super drunk. Princess, find happiness by marrying like this. Came to see the sights. Well, worth it. One thing we haven't done in a while is go to the inn. Just may as well take a day off during the festival. Can't talk to her at all. Not lasagna. But why not? Great today. Oh, destroy the world. Princess abducted by a dragon? I wonder what are you talking about? How could anything come? Make that come in such a safe island? It's a good reputation could be because of Arena's popularity. Probably not. Any events that happen if we go into her? No. Huh. Maybe we had to actually use that with Claire in the bar. I didn't try actually using an item next to her, but just figured it'd be automatic. Yeah, it's one of those games you have to take a lot of notes. It's got one of those like kind of Majora's Mask style things going on, where you get the 5th day and then time repeats, and then you have to do certain things and certain events going on. You have to kind of note when they happen. And you make some progress a little bit at a time, kind of thing. And certain things only get unlocked after other things happen. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Right now we're just in the second time loop. maps that you have to find. It's always fun. Let's go exploring in the forest here. I wonder how many loops it's going to take before I even get my first party member. I'll probably have to do a bunch of stuff to get so that what's her name? Rummy joins us. Yeah, like the exit of the town is just like random. It's like right here. It's on the yard side. Two caterpillars. She's not complaining, yeah. They call her Rummy for a reason. Miss. Oh, miss. So keep using this just to see if we can unlock a new skill. Nice. Need to not change the cameras. We don't get lost. Does that keep changing the camera? No, no, no. Full 0 damage. This guy's tough. It's gonna be easy. Such a a tight camera. It's really hard to. There's a lot of dudes. Venom flowers. It's gonna poison the internet. this stays after battle. Yeah, it does. That's annoying. Must be a new zone, yeah. The new question is what happens if we die? New zone again. Let's try to stick to this one here. Yeah, I think this is the best view. You can see a lot better here than you get these sideway views. It's more than like a foot in front of you. It's harder to get lost. Just over there. The other zone though, but wouldn't be the map. Maybe the map of this one, but I had. Kill this first. Can deal with poison. H-egg. They probably do have the map in the forest, because if the townspeople gave it to you, then you would see the map of the forest before you even go into the forest, so it's likely the map of this one is somewhere in here. Damn it, it's just poison me. Let's see if this poison lasts forever. So I got like one antidote left, unless they drop antidote. It's probably a item they usually drop in. I should have saved before going here too. I think about exploring too much. Nothing. Let's see if poison goes away. I'm assuming not. If it doesn't go away after battle, it probably doesn't go away during, just by walking around for a little bit. Although, do I actually take damage? Oh, just on there. So we're at 99 right now. So I'll lose health outside of battle. But of course, during battle you do, so... High rate too. You lose like 10 health per turn. It doesn't even stop while you're doing your victory animation. What the hell? It's a lot easier to see the secret places when you're using the top-down view. There's a lot of dudes here. I'm gonna get poisoned again, aren't I? Guess I get lucky and they don't use poison. God damn it. I'm gonna get poisoned at the list. Oh no, this game's all about taking a lot of notes. That's... Like, after the first time loop is like, yeah, I'm gonna need to note every sort of event that happens. Right now I'm just exploring, like I'm not bothering about trying to find events at certain times, I'm just exploring. Trying to get maps and that kind of stuff. So it's gonna be... It's gonna be a lot of loops before I start really kind of doubling down on, you know, new progress in the actual game. Get another antidote. Wisdom nut. A lot of nuns. It'd be really nice to get another party member though before I start exploring like the outside areas. Well, I won't be going too far other than this first chunk of forest. I'll eventually have to go to the northern shrine for that crown ceremony though. We should be able to go at least to the beach where we saw the gem ceremony. These are always just a little faster than we are. This time I was faster than him. Guess this guy will get a second attack on me, but he would have gotten a second attack on me anyways. You're not. So I wonder why the AI did this jump slash on that first one. Did the AI know that the other slash wouldn't have been enough to kill it? It's kind of strange. So the second one, use a regular slash. Winning, always winning. Drainage flower. First couple loops is just going to be exploring, and still a whole bunch of the town I haven't really explored. I got the maps in a few areas, but I haven't explored like all the houses and talk to everybody. And of course, the NPCs usually say a bunch of important things as well. And of course, there's the whole date and time mechanic. So it's gonna be a lot of just going back and forth through the town. It's gonna be fun. What's this? Oh, is this the Northern Shrine? No, this is where the gem was, right? This is the gem ceremony, I think. Yeah, this is where the gem ceremony took place. Yeah, music's pretty good. Aye. Knock him out. What? We were able to kill him one hit, but he did like 43 damage to us? What the hell? Glass cannon, alright. There we go. So I figured. Alright, so we got the map of this one. So the only piece of tan we're still missing a map for is this one. And of course the castle. Castle might be in the castle. They are very ephemeral. Let's go new card. But as ephemeral as you can get. It's just over there. So one thing that's annoying though is when you open a chest it doesn't disappear, so unless you know you kind of completed an area. It's like, oh, this chest, yeah, I opened up this one, I know, but there's no obvious way of knowing. It's a very note-heavy game. This is one of those games like there's like it's kind of like Majora's Mask. You have a time loop mechanic. So, you know, you do the first time loop, which of course, you have no clue there's going to be a time loop until the second time loop. And there's events that happen. You want to take note of all the events. You want to, probably eventually maximize, the events. Turn into a dragon. Let's hope not. Okay, I'll still have to get to the point where I can actually get some other party characters. But that's just going to be a bunch of time loops just of exploring and yeah, especially if you have to like perfect, what you need to do each time loop kind of thing. I don't know if there's a. I'm assuming this one has basically like a unlimited kind of time loop thing where you don't have to be in X number of loops because that would suck. just have like 5 days of stuff you can do, and then do some different stuff the next 5 days, and there's more exploration, and so on and so forth. Oh yeah, there's gonna be plenty, I'm sure. I mean, for this one, it's like it's a unique mechanic in the JRPG at this point. Seems to be the only one I've seen so far that had it. The blue butt. Baboon of some kind. Some of these names are weird. Manchester's and Mantis. I don't know if they're just like weird mistranslations of the Japanese names, or if they're just went with weird ass names on purpose. One thing I'm super curious about is whether my gold disappears at the end of... Because I'm pretty sure it disappeared the first time loop, so... I'm gonna save before, you know, it happens again and try to buy something, like buy a bunch of stuff, and then I wonder what the resale value of this stuff is. If it's 50%, then you're losing half your gold every time, but at least you're bringing someone with you. Don't think so. Traveling minstrel. I mean, he's a thief, so he's kind of like a rat, but not. I don't know. I guess it's his stage name. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. He's a bard. He's a minstrel, so. Alright, so we cleared this place out, so let's ignore it for now. So the forest ruin. So this is where the gem ceremony took place. I think it took place on day 2, probably around noon. And then day 3 at noon to get the crown ceremony that takes place in the northern forest shrine, which is probably around here somewhere, I'm guessing. I can see the name of something there. Maybe castle? Maybe because the castle's here, so it's probably like up here somewhere, but I don't want to be going too far into the forest before, you know, we find some other party members, so assuming that's the first priority is to find party members. Are destroyed. Let's put it on this way. Got the zoomed in on is way too zoomed in. In fact, you want to use this one all the time because it's hard to see anything else otherwise. It is. So like right now, the one thing I have to go on is I have to go repair this broken watch that was given to us by L'Oreal. But the watchmaker, we either don't have access to her place during the day, like there's always a mysterious force, or she's at the bar at night, but nothing happens when you talk to her. But I never tried using the watch on her. I don't think it'd work, but it's worth a shot. Okay, so this isn't her house. Oh, Rummy. I know you almost killed me, but I still can't get you out of my mind. So, I'm really curious which house is Rummy's house. Damn, out in sea all day long. I'll live for that one drink I can have in the harbor. You understand that? We have lots of fun while we dance. It'll be sunny tomorrow. Well, the only thing I can see that people wouldn't like about this one is that this is one of those time looping mechanic games. So there's a lot of time looping, and of course, yeah, you want to be taking notes of events that happen, and you want to try to, like, you know, perfect, you know, I guess, where you're, where you are, what time you are, kind of thing. So I can see some frustration with that, but I mean, I don't consider it really an issue too much. It's just gonna be a lot of note taking, lots of note taking. But I mean, that's kind of a mechanic that you don't usually see in JRPGs, where you have to take a lot of notes, right? JRPGs tend to be fairly linear, I guess. So when you suddenly have something where, yeah, you gotta take a lot of notes, that doesn't sit right with a lot of people. Because if you want to take a lot of notes, you're generally playing a CRPG, not a JRPG. This one. Okay. Just trying to find Rummy's house. It's supposed to be near the harbor. He's the game packs guides, yeah. What's the fun of playing a game with a guide? I'm surprised they don't advertise the guide of this game in the manual. Can't talk to this guy. Just sitting at a table, completely stuck, not able to move. Imagine Rummy would just have her house for herself. And somebody did mention her house was near the harbor. That's the only thing I got to go on. Obviously, Rummy's gonna be a character that can join us, but I've checked these houses before. It definitely feels like things respawn in in chests. Well, I imagine if she's gonna be anywhere at night, it's gonna be inside her own house. That's totally the only reason. Yep, totally the only reason. Star's wife. I know for a fact I got this chest last time. Yeah, see, chests respawn. Okay. I'm like 99% positive I've been through these places before. Maybe on the previous day, but definitely. So they either respawn after every loop, or this one's empty though. But the ones that are empty might have been the ones that had the DH eggs. Because I obviously those wouldn't respawn. Are you at your age interested in treasures? When was your age? I think I'm interested in more girls. And there's more knowledge with traditions of your father. No. I'm kind of running out of houses that are near the harbor. Unless it's those houses up there. I don't know if I consider those near the harbor though. You have to go from another zone to get there. From what NPCs have mentioned, it sounds like it's a collectible item. So I'm sure somebody somewhere is going to want us to collect them for them. Because we've got a whole bunch at this point. They mentioned something about like there's no use for them, but I don't know. From the way they were mentioning it, it definitely sounds like it's collectible. We got 17 of them so far. Exactly, yeah. Seems like it's exactly that kind of thing. I haven't found the person who wants them, so they're likely outside of town. There was an NPC that mentioned a witch somewhere in the forest. So that'd be a potential place. This might be her room, because there's only one bed, so this is a likely place for her room. Obviously, she's not here right now. Let's eat that squall nut. Keep those wisdom nuts until we find somebody that can use magic. Something really wonderful is supposed to happen tonight. Wonder how long it takes before it happens. This is the problem too. Is like over the days, NPCs are gonna have different dialogue, and I'm sure something's gonna have important information that you only get a certain time of day talking to a certain NPC. So that's gonna be kind of a nightmare there. Talk to the right NPC at the right time in order to get the right information. That's, I mean, there's already a day-night cycle thing. Even like not necessarily day-night. It's like there's three cycles, right? You got evening, night, morning, and afternoon. So there's four times that NPCs can switch positions and give you different information. Of course, it's 5 days, and they give you different information over 5 days. So, and it's a lot of people. It's a big town. I'm sure getting some of these like certain events is probably gonna be a frickin' nightmare. That's another one. It feels like I've been through these houses before, but I keep finding friggin' eggs. Alright, so this is very likely Rumi's house, because it's the only one I've seen with one bed in the harbor area. And I forget which NPC mentioned that she lived in the harbor area. So that's very likely the one. She's not there, but she might... I'm not sure if she ever shows up at her house. She never actually goes there. Unless there's like an event that causes her to go there kind of thing. Everyone on this island is way too friendly. No one ever bothers to lock their doors even at night. It's like they're inviting bandits to come steal their stuff from them. She says that she doesn't lock her door at night. Pot calling the kettle black there. Watch your bearings. Stay conscious of the direction you're facing. Last. That's one thing I need to go visit is more of the castle. But I mean, I don't like exploring too much places that don't have like enemies. The castle's full of enemies, multiple floors. But I'd like to get the map of the castle. Here, I'm assuming she's gone. She only shows up in the evening. Yeah, they still dance until like I love how they're dancing like 24 hours a day after day 3 until the evening of day 5, I guess. The wedding ceremony is going to happen. How to get this friggin' map here? Maybe I should go check again at night. Don't check too much at night. It's mysterious power. Maybe I have to go see like maybe L'Oreal. You have somehow access to her. One thing's for sure. Definitely have to go take a look at all the previous VOD just to take note of everything that happened the first day. Because a lot less stuff happened on the second day, or on the second loop, I should say. Stay time. No, stay time. All of a sudden, bam! There's more people in here last time I came to the church, so maybe somebody here has the map. Doesn't seem like it. Town and follow the narrow path behind the lookout post and barracks. that a lookout post in the barracks? This is another lookout post in barracks. In the west side of town? This definitely seems to be a path from the bird gathering place. See a lookout there? Never really went over there. This looks like the barracks. This definitely looks like a barracks. A bunch of weapons on the walls, like a bunch of beds. But yeah, we don't have the map for this one. So yeah, maybe there's a lookout post in the barracks around here. Get up here. I did too slow. You know, some refer to seamen as those drunks in a disparaging tone. I don't see that that way. Anyone who'll buy me a drink is a good person. Too lighten. Here, it is the festival, yet everyone at the palace is still working. My daddy's working too. It's so difficult being an adult. Hey, Jim. It's going. Making some progress slowly. Very slowly. Right now, I'm mainly just exploring the town more than anything. Even the last 9 hours, I've been mostly exploring the town. It's a big-ass town. It's gonna be a long one, though. You can already tell it's gonna be a long game. Okay, so yeah, this is probably the lookout point here, so we could probably just eke out beside the town and go to the forest. Yeah, there's a lot of notes you have to take. You have to constantly take notes. Oh, maybe this is where we turn in the eggs. There's a lot of death Hyokos here. Hyoko, good. I'm known as the Hyoko Geezer. I've dedicated my life to the little chicks. I'm the death Hyoko, so feared by the Islanders and become cute. I had very strong allies in my hands. I see you brought some eggs. Will you allows me to hold on to them? Hyoko, finger licking. How about it? You can take a death Hyoko with you? Sure. Okay. L1, day 1, 958 birth. Number 7. Okay, so these eggs. Okay, so these eggs hatch at certain times. Are these when we found the eggs? Yeah, this must be when we found the eggs, I think. Loop 2, day 2, 12 eggs. And then they hatch at a certain time. After a certain amount of time. Got a pet now? Oh yeah, yeah. Play the guitar. Another DH egg. Let's go hand that one in. Alright, so looks like it's basically for pets, not for turning in. Maybe you get some prizes too by turning a certain number in. So let's see. Day 2, day 5. Yeah, it's probably this one. Yeah, because we didn't have 6 before. So I wonder how long it takes to hatch them. Just a certain amount of time playing the game. Yeah, we finally have a pet. It's our first party member. Alright, so that's the path there that probably leads outside. I have a chicken. That's a good question. I guess we're about to find out because we're going to be going to going into this little section outside here. I don't get murdered instantly. I'll see if I can find the map of this place first, though. Another DH egg. Yeah, I should have checked and see how many pages, like how many DH eggs looked like there was. I think that I saw up to 80 something, so it definitely seems like 100. It's probably the number. Think of this one. It's hard to judge so far because we're only in the loop 2, but it definitely seems like it's going to be a game we're going to have to take a lot of notes in. Like, I have to review the VOD and figure out when certain events happened during the first loop because I wasn't taking notes of when certain events were happening. Because, you know, in the first loop you're not aware there is multiple loops and then you're going to need to take notes, so... Danger of monsters appearing in the region you're on here. Unauthorized persons do not permit entry. This from has instructed us not to let such value guests to yourself passage. Alright. So it won't let us access. That's obviously like a high level area. I've seen this rummy, you'll have to join us at some point. Yep, it's Groundhog Day. So basically what happens is the big bad of this game is Zell. I can never pronounce his full name. Just call him Zell, who's like this Sephiroth looking dude who's trying to marry Lorianne, what is his name? L'Oreal, sorry. And I don't know why he's looping time, but apparently he's creating a time loop. He's replaying the same 5 days over and over and over. And of course, most of these people aren't aware of that, right? Because they lose their memories. Except, you know, for us, L'Oreal and Zell. But Zell's not aware that we're retaining her memories. So of course, you know, this place is, these things are going to keep happening, so we have to kind of note when certain things are happening, and I don't know, just make some progression. Right now, the only thing I have going on is I've got a watch that needs to be repaired by a watchmaker, but every time I try to go to the watchmaker's place, her place is shut. She shows up at the bar at night, but nothing really happens. I'm pretty sure most people playing this the first time winning would have been surprised by the time loop thing. It just sucks that they don't really have... It'd be nice if there's like an in-game kind of calendar that would kind of note events happening. So that'd be a really nice feature. So if they added that, this game probably would get a lot less hate. Because it's kind of a dick move when they suddenly pull it on you and you're like, oh shit, I didn't take any notes about the first day. It's like, oh, you're probably either replaying this game or just have to like try to remember roughly when it happened and try to, you know, spot it happening again. Which, I mean, it wouldn't be too hard. There's only a couple events that kind of happened. But then, of course, you still have to find a lot of other clues. Not just that, there's this whole day-night mechanic. And of course, different NPCs only show up at certain times a day, so trying to get notes from certain NPCs can be tricky. Actually, this is where we go. 400 hours, God, yeah. I mean, you could spend 400 plus hours if you're stupid and never wanted to beat that game. Like, even if I didn't death advance time like I did, I'd be... There's no way that game would have been 400 hours. How did I get there again? Yeah, I got most of the town map. The only thing I don't have is that other one there. So now I've got mostly most of the map. I'm curious to see if this guy can fight, so I need to go up here. Well, it's only because I'm using the top-down view. Because, as you can see, this view here doesn't really give you... If you're trying to navigate, it's a lot harder to spot things. And hell, if you use this view, yeah. So the top-down view is a lot easier to navigate. Especially when you're outside in like the fighting areas, it's a lot easier to spot secret passages and that when you're in the top-down view. Yeah, so it looks like he has a partner. And he poisoned us. You can't control them, it looks like. Jesus, 400 damage. Alright, this guy's slightly stronger than we are. That was all his MP, though. I guess he cast the spell. Where's he going? Gone. What should only be for like one fight? Oh, he's still there. It's better not having a party member. Okay, before this day ends, I wanna, because I'm sure I'm gonna lose my money. So let's go buy like a flower or something. Flowers are the most expensive things. Yeah, that spell was OP. Not bad for like just a random. I mean, I guess these Easter eggs we would have had to find. So if I didn't find egg 1 or 2, I wouldn't have been able to get a chick. There's a whole bunch of eggs in town. I have to go check every freaking house and find eggs, and that's gonna be a lot of exploration just in town. I wouldn't say getting the hang of. I mean, it's just the combat so far is. I mean, I need to get more normal party members. I gotta figure out how the hell to trigger Claire. But that's gonna be slowly but surely progress, so we'll get there. Definitely be ready on the day after the wedding shirt. We're shut right now. They're 4.5 hour live stream on public domain book. Read one of your public domain books? Wow, yeah. Yeah, reading a book for 4.5 hours, or for 5 hours, jeez. So I'm not looking forward to any of those visual novel style games that don't have like voice acting. Those are gonna suck. Yeah, you wanted to get it done. Don't blame you. once it's evening here, I'm gonna try one more time to speak with Claire at the pub. Exactly. It's like, oh, I gotta work tomorrow morning. It's 1 a.m., but it's only the final boss. Next thing you know, you're like, it's 5 a.m. It's like, fuck. I think the reset scene, in a way, it was kind of happy. It was like 5 days. Like, all right, well, I got to do 5 days over it again. One thing that sucks is I didn't take any notes of like the times that events happen on the first loop, because you know you don't expect the time to loop. So I'm gonna have to look at my VOD and take a note of those. Probably I'm not like I'm pretty sure it was like noon-ish on the second day for the gem celebration. These dancers showed up. I think the dress ceremony was around like a little bit after 6, like it was in the evening on the third day. And no, it's definitely not making a mountain out of a molehill. I was making a molehill out of a molehill. Sure, time loops, but you still have like events you have to do at certain times. So it's still the same concern. Just yeah, sure, I might have missed them in the first event, but then I'm gonna have to do them again and again and again. 8 a.m. Is that early? No, I'm gonna go over the VOD anyways and like look at all my previous events to note them down. I know that the crown ceremony takes place. Well, Pattimo mentioned it at 11:30 on day 3 that it's happening soon. So I'm assuming it's like noon to 1 or so. But in the Northern Forest Shrine, which I don't think we have easy access to right now, so ignore that one for now. Probably. I mean, there's obviously going to be a lot of level grinding in that, because that's the one thing we can do constantly. But yeah, that's one thing I want to do, is buy stuff. So I'm curious to see... curious to see what the buyback rate for flowers is, because it seems like we lose our money when we do a time loop. God damn these menus. Oh, yeah, I guess I gotta save outside. I'm just curious to see what the buyback rate for flowers is. Almost literally forced the book out of your hand. Cat's like, nah, stop it. Pay attention to me. Stop reading the book. Cats. Can you blame cats? Cats doing cat things. That's what cats do best. So what's the sell back rate? Probably half. Yeah, 500. So I figured. Just exploring for now. Not really progressing anything, just basic exploring and checking out what the game has to offer. I'll definitely be doing, like, later time loops, I'll definitely be trying to optimize a lot of stuff. For now, I've got most of the town explored, but, I mean, there's still a lot of having to go into all these places and, like, check every nook and cranny to find more DH eggs and get back here somehow. Should go buy like a bunch of antidotes. Just buy whatever I can, because I mean we're gonna lose it once We're going to lose our money once we... some magic bottles, whatever. Oh yeah, for sure. I can see the frustration of people playing this, considering, I mean, there's a lot of information overload. Let's figure out the exact time that these guys finished their thing. Actually, it's evening now. Let's see if what's after. It's 6 o'clock. I wonder if 6 o'clock Claire shows up at the pub. She doesn't show up, but maybe she doesn't show up on the 5th day. Or she shows up but only when it's dark. That's the problem too, there's two night. It's like 6 PM and then I think 9 AM or 9 PM it gets dark. Although I guess 9 PM the wedding ceremony happens, so. Dance, Rena, dance! And they must be, they're getting one hell of a workout. They've been dancing for 48 hours straight at this point. Are they still alive? Okay, so what time is it there? I think it was around 7 o'clock. I've seen this. You don't need to see more of Rena's butt crack. Okay, so that was 8 o'clock. So 8 PM on day 5, you get the Central Plaza. Statue reveal. And of course the wedding happens at 9 PM. Let's just see. Let's see if Claire is at the pub. So it seems like 8 o'clock in general is when it gets dark. Yeah. So it's gotta be something like you gotta... It's like a specific time or something that her shop is open, or you have to do some sort of event before her shop even opens up. Or we got the broken watch, so you figure like, hey, that'd be the event, right? But... Or just like a specific time of day. It's weird that it's like locked up by mysterious power. That's the thing that's like, meh. wedding ceremony's about to happen. Time for another time loop. It's time for the wedding. Are you going, Mouse? What if you say no? Really? Right, at this level, you're not much for him. He'll destroy you. What using the rest of this turn to do something else until time runs out? What? Well, I guess, yeah, the time loop still happens, but why would the time loop happen? I guess he always loops the time. This. So let's see, I'm assuming time loop probably happens at midnight. Guess I should have gone and see the wedding anyways, just... Yeah, the door's locked. I'm not there at 9 o'clock. Mouse, what are you doing here? What the wedding? What, no music? Was Rummy at the wedding? No, she was never at the wedding, right? Because after that, the whole dinner thing there. That's another thing I'll have to note is when that dinner happened. Maybe she's back at her house. Assuming is this one. Yeah. She's nowhere to be found. Again, unless this is not her house, but it's the only house around here that has one bed. And there's never anybody inside. Did you get good? Well, it's just getting more confusing, but we'll get there. What's this about fortune? I'll read your fortune, but since you don't have any money... I have money. I have like one... I guess I need 50 bucks for fortune. Yeah, this game's gonna be confusing. Have you played this one, Cora? You haven't? Yeah, it's... It's one of those, like, yeah, if you don't have a notebook, good luck. Or obviously, like, using, like, a big guide. This is not a simple, like, hey, well, we're about to have another time loop happen. Well, I guess you're here, so I mean, you're gonna see the time loop happening anyways. Thanks to the host. But yeah. Time loops. It's fun. So you gotta like note every event. I was waiting for time to run out and I was curious to see if it happens at midnight. Exactly. We're supposed to be at the wedding right now. Playing at the wedding. We're like, nah, we're gonna skip the wedding. Maybe it's something I could actually be doing during the wedding. So probably exactly at midnight. I think these people will be at the wedding. Oh, so cute. Why are they so cute? Festival is hot. Grab them about the shop. Whenever people talk to me, I respond like that. Festival's the best. It's probably exactly midnight. And time loop. Yeah, so exactly midnight. They don't even bother to show you the ship now, you're just here. What if we gotta avoid Rummy completely? That's fun thing. Let's try and talk to this guy. Oh, we're doing a lot of time loops. Excuse me, what aren't you? Mouse again, blah 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 blah. I don't want to skip too fast through these in case anything changes, but I imagine this one probably doesn't change much. Rena's dead didn't come and say hi. Alright. So, loop 3. Yeah, it's 300 gold, so... And we didn't even talk to Zell yet, like, he didn't even give us our advance. So I don't know what that whole advance thing is, considering you don't actually get any money from him. That's the thing that confuses the hell out of me. It's like, here's 10,000 gold as an advance, but you don't actually get it. He hands you, like, looks like he's giving you something. You don't actually get any money. So that part's confusing as shit. I could like level up my weapon or something. Maybe. Let's hope. I wonder if we can access like Claire's place now, because we weren't able to access last time, like, which is weird. Like we get the watch, and it's like, you gotta go to the watchmaker to repair it, but the watchmaker's always locked off. And when we see her in the pub, she doesn't want to talk to us. But I don't know if she was accessible in the pub before. I just never happened to go in the right time to see her, because it's only this time loop here that we actually saw her to begin with. Now it's still being locked by a strange force. So there's got to be something that blocks that off. No, because he says he's going to give you 100. He says he's going to give us 100,000 for playing at the wedding, but he's going to give us an advance now of 10,000, 10%. So, he's like, you know, he hands something to us, and then like we take it as if, you know, we took the 10,000 advance, and then it doesn't show up in our income in any way. So that's kind of weird. No, Bandit stole the rest of the money, but it's not like, hey, go and pick up the advance at the other place. You know, he's from the conversation, it sounds like he's giving you the advance then and there. So that's the thing that doesn't make sense. So I don't know. But anyways, I'm gonna have to call it there for tonight. I do have a bunch of things I have to do. For tonight, so I have to call stream there tonight. I will be off the next couple days. I'm working tomorrow and Wednesday, so the next stream should be on Thursday. We'll play through Lope 3. We'll make some progress. I'm gonna have to go through my VOD when I have a chance. Next couple days there, and just make notes about the events that happen on the first loop. And yeah, we're gonna keep making progress slowly but surely. Do some more exploration. Eventually visit the bandits, and yeah, go from there. So let's see if there's anybody online there we can host up before we head out for tonight. I've got Sunfall playing some Fantasy Star 4, so we'll host up Sunfall, and we'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Ephemeral Fantasia. And I'll catch you all Thursday for more time looping goodness. So, good night, everybody. I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.